wearing our little Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, we're wearing our Twilight Princess Link outfit. So funny to see Link dressed as other Links. So strange. But today in Tears of the Kingdom, I am trying to find more shrines and light roots. I can't take this call, unfortunately. I did ask them to call me before 4. I did specify. But that is the person who is sourcing my crab apple for me. Can you eat it? Yeah. Should you eat it? Probably not. You know. I'm trying to find a shrine around here, y'all. We were looking for shrines and, now get off this wall, boy. Thank you. We're looking for shrines and light roots. So maybe it's like this way? Oh boy, well, okay. Alright. So we're going way down. I think the shrine might be somewhere around here somewhere. It's hard to tell. It's a weird thing to be nostalgic about. Well, it's probably because it was such a persistent problem, Tyrannus, you know? You grew accustomed to it, and sometimes you're like, you know what? This ain't so bad. Separates Tina from all those polished, acoustically good to listen to streamers. Oh, it's raining. Of course it's raining. When I have to climb this wall, it's raining, obviously. It's actually raining here today, too. Got a little bit of rain in today. Just sort of out of the blue. I was very grateful because I gave Stella a nice long, like, half hour to an hour running around and playing outside time. Wait, it doesn't look like it's raining right now? So I'm grooving. We're scooting. We're moving up. Crab apples are perfectly safe to eat, and though small in size, they contain all the healthy nutrients found in domesticated apples. As with other apples, do not eat the core or seeds, of course. You're trying to begin a Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run and miserably failed. This was honor mode like the tough stuff? Like, it's like, you know, one shot, one kill, you have 1 HP, and if you get hit, you die forever. Is that what it is? You failed the first optional boss fight, so you're gonna try that later. Yeah. You know, don't do anything that's gonna make you miserable. Life is already hard. So, like, you don't have to make it that much harder. High difficulty, no saves coming. That's challenging, man. It's too much for me. I am... Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I have slippy grippy potions. Slip resistance. What? Oh, okay, can I cheat this? Oh, no. Sure as heck can't. It's an actual in-game difficulty mode. That's very curious. Oh, we are going to be falling very shortly. Down this vertical wall. I am falling all the way down this vertical wall, baby. So, somewhere in this ding-dang area, there is a... You know, I'm gonna bet it's around here, actually. There is a ding-dang light root around here. Well, there is a shrine around here, and I'm actually betting it is in here. It might be closer to this tip, but I bet you there's a cave over here near the Akala Falls that we need to go to. So let's stop doing something stupid and start thinking and using our brains. You tried fully clearing the tutorial, and your character got wrecked. Is there like a sword or something that you get? Oh, would you look at that? I bet that's the dang shrine. See, look at me trying to climb a wall for no damn reason. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. This fella's gonna need himself a little crystal, I bet. At the Jochi Ihiga shrine, okay. Thanks to crab apples being wild, they're not really grown for sweetness, yeah, like other apples, indeed. Secret crystal connected to the beam. Oh, what do you want to bet that the thing is behind? Like, what if there's... Okay, if there's no clear cave there, then there could be a cave behind this ding-dang waterfall. I'm gonna give it a look. Up, boy. The tutorial boss is amazing sword. Interesting. I was wrong. I'm not actually doing that. Well, that's ridiculous. Can't do that foolishness. Climbing a wall they don't need to climb? That was only me 5 minutes ago. I'm a different person now. I don't climb impossible walls anymore. I am smarter than that. You managed to get through that tutorial section with cunning and magic, but your hubris said, I could probably win this fight. And you were unfortunately wrong. Oh dear. So do you have to like optimize a lot of stuff in order to do this, Tyrannus? Like, do you have to make sure you've got like the best equipment, the best spells? Like, you can't do a lot of roleplay, you gotta do a lot of min-maxing. Yes, exactly. We're all growing and changing as people in the last 5 minutes, Choppy Chop. That was a mistake made in my youth, of course. Just like, I guess, swimming, like, trying to swim upstream is not a good idea either. Let's see if we can become a fish person real quick. So, there's gotta be a cave. It's gonna be tough to navigate this hill. So let's get back to Kapora Pass, and maybe we'll like drop off the side of the cliff and see if we can find anything. It's like a min-max run, not really a roleplay run. Fascinating. You only ever got that with cheesing and additional save scumming. Cool. Like, I do kind of love the idea that a tutorial boss is a really cool sword, and he's like, aha, I have this cool sword, you'll never get it yourself. And then you could totally just kill him and get their sword. That's cool. That's got like fun DM energy where they're like, yeah, this guy's got like an eye patch and a crystal sword. And you're like, did you say crystal sword? And they're like, oh crap, I have to make that loot he can drop now. You don't have to kill him? That's great. I know nothing about this game, honestly. You could just maybe steal it from him. I love that. Man. I wish I could commit myself to excuse me? Wait! Hold on a minute. Now hold on a minute. There is no cave. There's no cave. There's no cave. The crystal beam is in Terrytown. Didn't even give this guy a name, but he spent 20 hours rolling a boulder up a hill to score ship might know. and now, when your players do that while they're rolling the hill, and you're like, yeah, now do another strength check. You're like writing the backstory for the character that they're rolling the hill up. You're like giving him a son that can go find them and kill them later. Did you kill my father? You shot my paw. You know. All right. Well, we gotta get this. Now this guy's kind of possessive of it, but if I maybe pick it up from behind. Oh yeah, we're good. You wanted me to give him like 500 rupees for this. Ain't no way. You didn't even... Yeah, that's right. Let's see. So, one of the party members has command. You can order him to drop it and pick it up from the ground, and then you can finish the tutorial without killing it at all. That's very interesting. Huh. I reverse pickpocket a landmine, imagine. That pretty much sounds like what it is, Choppy Chop. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal it. I don't really, I already, like, gave this guy a bunch of money, so, like, I don't need to give him any more money. That's even what, like, I think a kid or something was like, here, like, oh, if only I could manipulate this board thing and put it in front of that bus stop that dude is at, then we could run behind it and get on top of the lift and go over. So I was like, oh, okay, you're supposed to fool this guy then. So I'm just gonna steal this stuff. You're saying this because you fully expect me to have forgotten this conversation. We'll see. We'll see with my selective memory, you never know. And it's totally fine, Tyrannus. And honestly, if I get to that tutorial, I'm like, oh, this is the guy with the cool sword from Baldur's Gate 3, which is happening this year. If it does, I'm not really mad about it. Like, who really cares? Unless the sword is like, it's so cool and it's got two ladies kissing on it, probably pass. You know. Yeah, don't worry about it, Trans. It's all good. You're not like, yeah, I'm gonna... This guy who ends up being Sephiroth later, he drops really cool, which is sword, which is Sephiroth's extremely long, cool sword. And you can get it from him earlier, so he can't, like, stab you and kill you in the third act or whatever. Oh, wolves, please don't today. I'm asking you kindly. Okay, the wolves are kind of not today. Fallout is on your mind with the landmines. Have you been watching that Fallout TV show? Are the robots fighting the wolves? Oh, yeah. How am I gonna get it to the bottom? Could I make a boat or I could drop it in? The show is good. Is that good? I'm glad to hear that. Might get bit in the butt. Okay. I'm probably gonna get bit in the butt by a wolf. I just don't want to drop this off of a ledge where it's gonna fall and die. You heard people complain about the ending of the show. Tyrannus is only a few episodes in. Okay, so we won't talk about the ending. Certainly don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Just need to watch that Fallout show. Is that on Amazon or something? I do believe, now that is spoilers, of course, but Sephiroth's weapon is called the Strong Long Stick, indeed. And I'm Sephiroth, it turns out. Link is Sephiroth. Which made Super Smash Bros. Ultimate really weird. Hey, bear, can we not? Oh, God. Well, at least I get to watch the crew F up this bear. This bear's not being F'd up quick enough, y'all. Get in there. He's, like, right there. Don't try to fake him out. Get him. You can't fake out a bear? Sometimes you can. It's on Amazon. Interesting. Are you kidding me today? Like, what? Do I have a kick me sign on? Get out of here. Bear, you can get it too. I don't care. Everybody can get it. You want? I'm doing a quest. That's right. Get gone. Rascally bear. Oh, I'm connecting to chats. Ooh, I'm so sorry if I missed any messages, by the way. The last thing I saw was it's by Amazon even. So sorry if I don't want to go around there. Okay. Everybody's backseating, I'm sure. They're like, you play the stout. Play this. If you want to beat the Yiga clan, you have to play the stout. I'm not really sure how we're gonna get there. I think I should make some sort of boats. Didn't play the stout. People are losing it. I bet. Yeah. This shrine quest took a grisly turn indeed. Choppy chop. I think I might just try to drop the crystal. Here I am, Tina. Zonai Royal Sadness name? Cheers to the kingdom. There you go. I love that. That's great, Manny. Good to see you. And hello, Quantum. You are dying. And you want your dear chat friends around you as you pass from hacking cough. No! I'm sorry you're hacking up a lung, Quantum. What is all that? Oh, this is a Korok. Let's see. One's pointing this way. And that one's pointing this way. And that one's pointing that way. So maybe it's like up here. Ah, that's right. This ding-dang cough, I wonder if that would be the Americanization. You have a ding-dang cough. I'm sorry you had a bloody cough yesterday. That is awful. But, what can you do to ameliorate the cough? Do you have any lozenges? Anything you recommend? Hacking up your lungs is correct. At least it was yesterday. It's more of the throat today. I'm so sorry that you're so ill, Quantum. I hope that you get better soon. Whatever you can do to get better, I hope you can take those actions. Lately, Twitch has been suggesting you use your channel points Just now when you change your computers, it suggested that you redeem the full price Pikachu onesie. Wow, Twitch is trying to get you to spend the extra bucks, huh? Hey, this stinks on ice. Wanna get to the road? Man, I gotta walk all this way. Stealing it from this guy was not worth it. No, subs do not get a free Pikachu. They don't. I swear to you that is not true. You didn't have any time today to do that. If you don't improve considerably tomorrow, you ask your dad to take you to the doctor's office. There you go. And hopefully they can give you something to soothe your throat, because that's awful. I don't know what the Silent Princess is, but I also don't know what I would do with them, honestly. Yeah, yeah, it would be Tyrannus. Okay. Well, okay. It is a nice fruity shirt, isn't it? Nice overalls and fruity shirt you got there. I hope I'm not being attacked by wolves. We should probably pause. Yeah, it was nice to be able to display my fun apple themed shirt. And I did apple themed colored eyeshadow. Are they doing, is it doing the Blood Moon music for real? That's hilarious. Of course it would. Well, the Blood Moon is when Pikachu regenerates, so that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. I feel very rude. I don't think I asked you all how you're doing today and what you got up to. I got to take Stella to the vet. And, what else did I do? Watch the O's with my dad. Did some planning for events. Looking into the surprise birthday party for my dad. Talked to my cousin. My extremely cool cousin. They're all very cool, but this is the cool cousin that I told y'all about. And she might be able to make it, so cool stuff. You get to see me in some actually good attire. Wow. Wow, disrespectful. The disrespect shown to me by my own community. I'm actually quite lucky because I know a lot of broadcasters that are like, man, what do I do about this person? Like, they always show up and they're always, like, mean to me and they really punch down and they're always saying rude stuff. I'm like, yeah, man, sometimes they redeem a Pikachu onesie that they can only get if they save up 100 channel points. And it makes me slightly uncomfortable because it's hot. So it's like, I have nothing to complain about. Sometimes I'll be playing a game and they'll use their channel points to do something mildly inconvenient. I have nothing to complain about, so I'm so incredibly lucky because everybody else has challenging members of their community, and I'm so lucky. So that's a little quick gratitude moment from me to you. Thank you for being so nice. Honestly. Other than health issues, you did attend a lovely quantum seminar and you got to spend some time with a few friends. You're happy to say farewell to a friend who's going back to Germany tonight. That's right. You mentioned that this friend from Germany was visiting. That was a good long visit, seems like. Why am I out of breath from putting on a Pikachu onesie? What is wrong with me? You're looking forward to seeing some friends tomorrow and playing some D&D the day after. That sounds delightful. Love that, Tyrannus. It's not the nicest of you to risk, folks, but you did mask up, of course. But staying home today wasn't going to be good for you at all. Oh, yeah, because you're sick. You're coughing and stuff. Good for you for masking up. Yeah. Sometimes you do say things like bug up their butt, which Autobot did not catch, huh? Oh, Selena had to have like a sit down with her people about that. It's important to set up boundaries and be real and be like, you know. Oh, wait, did it catch the bug up their butt? Sorry, I was putting on a Pikachu onesie. It keeps catching bug up their butt. Yeah, Larry usually does that, so I have to accept it. It really is truly a problem sometimes. In some communities, like it starts very innocently. Hello, Pop. Good to see you. We were just talking about. I was telling folks I'm so appreciative of my community because the meanest thing they'll do to me is like put me in this Pikachu onesie. What about butt okra? Apparently, Automod is okay with butt okra. I don't know if you should do that, but Automod says it's not offensive, so that's fine. Pop is a fantastic streamer, speedrunner, musical phenomenon, I would say. Pop made one of our alerts for us, so thank you so much, Pop, again for that. And I was just talking about the not to get too meta, but about streaming and stuff, that, you know, sometimes folks have to have a conversation with their communities like, hey, you know, the rapport between us is getting to be a bit much, you know. Sometimes you have to have conversations with your communities about like, hey, it's okay to be like self-deprecating sometimes, but when you're ragging on the broadcaster, sometimes it gets to be a bit much. So yeah, no, it's none of you. You appreciate my shirt. Of course you do, Quantum. Of course. Oh my gosh, I hope you don't think I'm talking about that for that. I was just saying that the meanest thing you all can do is put me in this onesie, which I allow you to do. Hello, P360 Crispy. Great to see you. Welcome in. So let's see what Pop No Charts was up to today. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I don't know about the New Genesis stuff, but I have heard of Phantasy Star Online. And let's see. You will happily take butt okra. The onesie is cute. Thank you so much. A certain mod will occasionally be rude to Tina too. Well, playful. There's a difference between playful banter and rudeness, which is a very key difference. And some people don't recognize the difference. Like some people have difficulty being like playful without being rude. And that's when I think broadcasters have to have that conversation, you know? You were farming through some of the new updates. That's amazing. I feel like the last time I saw Phantasy Star Online, I was watching like a Monster Factory episode about it. But I hope it's so much fun. Can you tell me what like your character's class is in it? What you're up to? No, Manny. I think you think that you're like a evil, conniving, mustachio twisting damsel in distress putting on a railroad tracks 1920s silent film villain, but you're not. Yeah. So I just wanted to catch you up on what we were chatting about. I'm Tina, by the way, everybody coming over from Pop Stream. And I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom for the first time. And for some reason I'm out of breath. I think it's literally getting up to put on this Pikachu onesie, which is... I don't know why that got me out of breath. Also, we're talking about it, I guess. So. But I'm trying to find shrines and light roots today. The two are linked in an interesting way. And I'm carrying this green crystal, and I hope it didn't despawn. That would be so depressing. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness. This is a good video game. Sometimes. I'm carrying this green crystal over here. But I have to, like, kind of walk along this for a little bit, this road. So I'm just trying to get my way over there. You're a bouncer main and a waker subclass. You're trying to get to the new 10 stars. You could be geared for the new endgame boss. Oh my gosh, that's great. So there's like new updates and stuff. I haven't played any MMOs for like a very long time. I used to play MapleStory back in the day when I was in like high school. And now I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. So I didn't know that Phantasy Star was still putting out new stuff. Well, online too. How's Tears of the Kingdom treating me? You've been lurking through most of the runs while you're working on your PhD defense, and congratulations again to you, Dr. Pop No Tarts, as you shall be referred to from here on out. It's been treating me very well, I have to say. I'm very hesitant about beating the game. Not because... I mean, like, the characters are fantastic and the game is great, but I'm also like, ooh, I'm so very easily distracted. So I'm like, ooh, a shiny thing. Let me go do that. Ooh, another shiny thing. Like, I keep getting distracted by various interesting things to do. We're talking about villains. You want to be the villain? Okay, tell me what your villain name is, Smash. Since you're clearly not sleeping right away, yes, make yourself some nice tea, Quantum. Will that help with the throat? Linden tea, and I'm also being chased by a bear right now, I think. Okay, that is a very big bear. I have a little squad of ghosts that will help me with that, though, I think. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, you'll be on there soon. Very nice. That's excellent. I love Final Fantasy XIV. It has very quickly become my favorite Final Fantasy game. And if you've played any of the older Final Fantasies, it's such a treat. Because it makes reference to basically every Final Fantasy game. Like, they'll have musical motifs from the previous games. Sometimes they have characters that are reimagined and put into the game. Locations and things like that. You don't have to play any Final Fantasies to understand Final Fantasy XIV, because I've only played 7 and 10. And 7 Remake Part 1 and 10 too. But, like, they're not referencing dress spheres, sadly, in 14. You take some time choosing your villain name. When you come up with something great, let me know. How about, I heard a great one. Well, this is a drag name. But, and there was a profanity in it, so I can't say the profanity, but let's say it's like, Terria Face Off. Like, I'll tear ya face off. Or Terra Face Off. Like, Terra Face Off. Or, Katya Face Off. That would be fun. You're gonna cut their face off. The vindication running through your veins right now. Oh, for the... I think I give the community a free shot of dopamine every time I'm like, yeah, they were right and Final Fantasy XIV was good. Because I was kicking and screaming the whole time before I started. I was like, no, it's too long. Ah. So, yeah, think of a fun villain name, Nash. And you almost forgot the Final Fantasy 16 DLC drops tomorrow? Wow. Are you clearing your calendar for that? Oh, you spent an entire month on it. Nice, Pop. Very nice. I think I started this... Probably started this sometime last year. I'm slow as a tortoise, though, I have to tell you. Okay, wait. I'm walking away from the road. I need to follow the road. And then we can get to, like, the other side of the... Something waterfalls. The Akala Falls. Okay. If I beat this soon, I could add another Final Fantasy XIV main story quest day, and then I'd be able to beat Endwalker in time to join it. Yeah, this is true. It's true. I know. I was doing pig tours on my off days. Sometimes I log into Final Fantasy XIV even when it's not a Saturday. Sometimes I get a little wacky. And I play video games when I'm not supposed to. Hello, Juan. Good to see you. And Amphi, welcome back. Good to have you. There's a rogue skeleton head somewhere. Out there it is. Keep your pace. Yeah, honestly, I think that's probably right, Naja. Because, like, when is Dawn Trail launching? By the way, Pop, if you have to take a break and go, like, de-stream, go to the bathroom, get food, if you're wearing makeup today, take the makeup off, anything like that, totally understand. Make sure you take care of yourself. You're always appreciated here, whether you're lurking or chatting or whatever. Oh, the 28th. And also Elden Ring DLC's coming out around then, too, which won't interfere with Final Fantasy XIV Saturday, so... Yeah, we've got to make my... Yeah, they need my money. I actually think I renewed my sub early. I feel like it's supposed to renew in, like, October or something. But I hit renew on it, because I had to update my credit card information. Can't get over how much I look like a good friend of yours called Dawn. She works at your vet's. She looked after you and your ferret when he was put to sleep last week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Amphi. I'm glad that Dawn was there to, take care of you and your sweet ferret, though. I have the same warm vibe. I appreciate that kindness. That is very sweet of you to say. And I'm doing well. I'm doing very well today. Oh, I gotta walk away from these fellas because I don't want to fight them. Or could wear my bokoblin hat and hope that there's no other dudes mixed in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had some pizza. I went to the vet. I took my dog to the vet. for her updated shots. Turns out she didn't need any shots updated. Hey, why is my controller vibrating? You gotta be kidding me. Bum, 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 bum. That's why it's vibrating. If I put this rock in the water, would it get taken? Is he coming at me? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do this. Imagine if that hit the little dingle dangle button. That would have been great. It hit the dingle dangle. Let us go. I'm gonna get up here and I'm gonna ascend so we can get up here and do the smacking. Oh, they've got a little board situation here, don't they? If I can get it in one go, that'll be great. See you later, suckers. Your ride's about to die. Ow! I hope I didn't make a dog bark. I did not want violence against the bokoblins. I am dressed as one of them. But sadly, some of these things have to come to pass. Yeah, pizza. I'm in a good mood because pizza. Gotta go back to Final Fantasy XIV soon. Did you finish up the story? I think you did, Quantum. I think you took a good long time to do it. Also, are you like still on the kick of doing all the side quests in that game? Yeah, that bokoblin had a very disastrous 10 seconds. They'll be back the next time there's a blood moon though, so I'm not too worried about them. They'll be back. We get a gnarled wooden stick for our efforts. And also peace. What a gnarly stick, right? You saw the Endwalker patches? Beat it soon so we both can lord that over Ocadrian. Because Ocadrian still isn't done yet. Apparently. I did not know that. So now it's like a point of pride. I'm not going to rush myself, but it would be very funny. You stop playing after... Oops, now I'm on a robot. My bad. Woo. A twink in a bokoblin hat comes out of the ground. A huge robot immediately teleports next to him. I know, it's terrifying. Truly horrific. And thanks for reminding me to drink some water. You know, I have been talking a lot. We did a shout out for Pop, right? You all should be following Pop No Tarts. He's getting lapped by Mash. At least we have that. At least we have that, Nasha. I kind of want to mess around and throw this crystal in the water and see if it carries all the way down. But like also, if it doesn't, it's gonna, I think it's gonna go back to Terrytown. And that, I don't know if I can handle. So, like, what if I made, like, a little boat for it to go down? Lapped as in, like, I started the game, like, Adrian was already running the course. Like, let's say, like, a little, like a track, right? Adrian's already running. And, like, I start 50 meters behind Adrian. Lapping him in that context would be, like, finishing before he even has a chance to finish. Yeah. Not lapping as in, like, the way cats do to milk. Oh, you missed the shout out? Yes, I can do that. That's precarious. Hold on. And we're also talking about Ocadrian too, who I'll shout out as well. Pop No Tarts. And also, I'll load this one up so that it can do the little bar thing. Yeah, follow Pop. Pop is fantastic. Oh, look at this. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Allow me to look at this. Don't you roll. Don't you do it. I think that might be a Korok thing. Oh, it is. Okay. No, it's okay, Tyrannus. You were too busy thinking about what form of lap I was using. Because it could be, I'm sure, very, questionable, maybe? Where am I taking this thing? I gotta take it to a shrine. Alright, get the gun out. Come on now. I can't see because I have too many boys. I've got boy-itis in the fact that there's too many boys in my eyes and it's annoying. There we go. Yeah, of course it's raining now. Of course it is. Alright, can I just yank this thing? Of course you can't just yank it. Duh. Why would they make it easy on me? It is all well, I don't want to use my one rocket. But I feel like that would give it enough force. Let's use the one rocket I have. I need to go to those little Zonai gotcha machines and bada boom, Korok time, and get myself a lot of Koroks. Yeah, exactly, Naja. Well, I appreciate the platonic thing for them as well. Full power to mash and engineer hard timing. Yeah. That would be one. You've been licked by a dog. I'm trying to think. I think yeah, that's probably yeah. Oh no, a thunderstorm. This is just not what I need in this moment, to be honest. I get my gnarly rock hammer out. This weather can't leave me beat. So I wanted to. Oh, I can! Oh my god! This is great. Okay, we're making a little boat for my crystal. That's not how you make boats. Hold on. Your friend's dog was licking your jeans a lot. Interesting. Swarm, I bet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now it's done raining. Wow. Very interesting weather we're having today. Alright, I think this is going to be good enough. I hope to God this doesn't break apart and die. I'm going to save, maybe? Let me save. Oh, you were the cutest dog at the vet's yesterday. A King Charles Spaniel. And even though he was ill, he was desperate for attention and belly rubs. How cute. That is so sweet. Alright, let me also... I think the... actually, I should ask, is the timer that says, like, follow Pop No Charts, is that still up right now? Because I don't want to cancel that early. Wait, what if I got on there with it? That would probably be better, huh? Okay. I hope it's not in the water. It's technically not in the water. Alright, let's just hope this works. And we're gonna go down together. Here we go. Let me eat something in case this fall is very dangerous for myself. Here we go. The rain's like, okay, it can't be a pain in the butt anymore. It was a good 30 seconds, right? And now, is it back? What is going on here? What is this? Is this a call of and it's gone? So confused. So confused. Okay, here we go. Please survive. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Please. 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 Okay. Oh, it's on! Genius. God. What's it like watching the smartest person alive? Can you believe this? Like love. I didn't have any doubts whatsoever. Maybe it is a scripted area snake. I think it's like scripted to rain here. We nailed it. It's going to turn into a big, beautiful shrine. I so love like the teal, blue, and green they used in this game. What a cool color combo. It's so earthy and yet so alien. So gorgeous. So pretty. I wonder, Choppy Chop. I very well might. I mean, most of them. I have no clue. There could be 20 more. There could be 2 more. There could be none more. I have no clue. I feel like I've done like maybe 3 or 4 of them. Maybe 5. Yeah, it's very ethereal. Somewhat alien. Somewhat kind of celestial as well. But also very like of the earth. Like the greens and the blues. Okay, this is Rari's blessing. It's not the unlit blessing. Yeah, the palette they use for these games, so good. Nintendo has been very thoughtful about the palettes they use for Zelda for a very long time, you know? I feel like, at least with Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, they were very conscious of, like, making a very unique aesthetic with it. I'm trying to remember back to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I don't know if they were like, this is the color direction we're going in. It doesn't stick out to me as much as Sepia Tone Twilight Princess, like the pastel beauty that is Skyward Sword, all those beautiful pastel colors. Kind of like spring summer colors. And then the kind of the soft brushwork of Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, and how could I leave out Wind Waker? The cel-shaded masterpiece that looks good no matter where it's put. Like, you could play that on the Wii U and it's gonna look great. It's amazing. Yeah, like that is probably the biggest, like, we're going all in on aesthetic, you know? Yeah, until Wind Waker, then they were like, you know what? Let's do something different. And they sure did. I know! Why isn't there a Wind Waker switchboard? Now, speaking of Nintendo, I heard that there was a indie showcase maybe last night. I think I missed. I think back at Ocarina of Majora's Mask, they were going for mood over aesthetic theme. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage of it and see, because like I think you might be right, but I also don't want to be missing something. When Wind Waker first came out, you were not really a fan until you actually played it, and then you fell in love with it. Gotcha. Ah, yes, Nintendo Indie Direct. That was this morning. Okay, I totally missed that. All I saw on Twitter was people being mad that Silksong didn't get announced, and I'm like, y'all think it's gonna be on the Nintendo Indie Direct? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be much later in the year. Yeah, there was an Indie Direct. Hello, Saltamontes. Happy Haiku Day. Is that really a thing? You're skeptical. There's a day for everything. There's like World Peanut Butter and Chocolate Day. Like there's days for everything, so. No shrines nearby. Yeah, I feel like Silksong did get a release window. Oh, it was an Indie World. I see. You forgot about the Indie Showcase, but you did see Nintendo making an announcement about the cat game this morning. That must have been Big Kitty, Little City. No. Little City, Big Kitty. That explains the haikus in the Discord, yeah. Oh, Silksong got revealed in an Indie Direct? Did it really? Well, shows what I know. Just beat a butthole. Interesting. Now we know exactly where the shrine is, by the way. So I know exactly where to look in the depths for it, which is pretty much what I thought before. Was there perhaps... Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, it's a problem. It is a problem. So, there is, in the depths, such things as unclimbable walls. Or very, 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 very difficult to climb walls. That's bad for me because I'm too foolish to see an unclimbable wall and think that I can't get to it. Last time I was in the depths, I walked all the way around this wall, so I was thinking maybe there was like a bridge I was missing. It looks like pure unclimbability, so I'm thinking maybe we have to fall into this hole and perhaps through the hole we'll be able to like sail over to this light route down here. I don't know how else we might get there any other way. So let's go to the Akala Citadel ruins. Big Kitty Little City sounds like a chapter game. No, yeah, it sounds like a kaiju version of it. No release window for Silksong. I thought last year I thought there was a release window suggested for last year that was like Q4 2023. And then they're like, hey, we don't have it done. We don't want to rush the project. We'll see you next year. I think that's what they said last year. Oh my god, Centauri, it's such a good game. You gotta play it, it's really great. I love those videos. My brother sends me those videos all the time, Ash. And thank you, Alice. I don't know why I'm not drinking water today. What's wrong with me? You love those videos of like cats sitting on model train tracks. And they love like batting at it, and then the model train driver will like take the train back and forward and like send it back into the tunnel, so the kitty cat's like, ooh, where is it? You know. Thought it might be true, so I've commented haiku just to play along. Very well done, Saltamontes. I didn't pick up on it, but you're killing it. Leth tweeted about how the original June 2023 deadline had passed, but they didn't have a date in mind sometime last year at the end of the year. Gotcha. You arrived to hear about the game you want to experience. You loved the trailer you saw for it. Oh, tell me about it. Was it Little Kitty Big City, Alice? Bunny Cat compilation shorts are a very dangerous YouTube hole to fall down. Yes. Hope you found them cool. But I'll have to wait to know because the ads are on. They are very cool Santalantes. You will hear me say that, hopefully. I will say it again in 30 seconds. Oh, we need to switch our mini-map. Oh, maybe it'll switch naturally for us. Are we switching? Yes, we are. Lovely. From here, we'll be able to find our destination, which I will mark with a beam, I think. Or a green beam. Alrighty, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Ah, no, don't touch that! Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Saltamontes, loved the haiku. Didn't know that you were still commenting in haikus. I really appreciate that. Very clever. Well done. Oh, I don't have my bird boy out. Let's get that out. Can't remember much about it since it was forever ago, but the concept was cute and fun. I enjoyed the demo. It was released a little while back for Little Kitty Big City. That was a ton of fun. I did have a challenge with part of it. I didn't have the jump ability because my kitty cat was too hungry to jump. And I didn't know I didn't have the jump ability. So I was like, oh, I'm so pissed off. Why can't I jump? And I had accidentally like backed into a puddle. And when your kitty cat like backs into a puddle or steps in a puddle, they like bounce. So I got caught in this like not endless loop of bouncing, but a slightly frustrating like 30 to 45 second long loop of bouncing. And I was like, I'm done. I don't want to play this right now. But I'm sure, like, that was user error entirely. Back from the ad break. Glad you like my poetry. What is Link up to? Link is currently trying to find this light route. Oh, I tell you, Saltamontes. It has been really wearing on my nerves. We at least found the corresponding shrine up above, so I know exactly where this daggone thing is. I just need to figure out how to get there. They don't like doing... I don't know if they do bridges in the other underground. I'm not seeing a lot of, like... See, these things aren't connected with bridges in the underground here. So I'm not really sure how we're going to get there. To this little shrine. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be a high point too. Because low points in the map, this is at water level. Low points in the map usually correspond to high points in the map and high in the depths map, and then high points. Excuse me. Usually correspond to very, very low points. See this? This is a very low ridge. A very low, like a trench in the underground, but it's like a really high ridge up on the surface level map, so... At least, since I am on a low site here, I'll be on a high site here. We're kind of scooting over this. Oh, we're actually walking over it. I should be able to see, this shrine from here, because it will be on the same footing. Should be able to, like, look off in the distance, basically, and see it. Unless there's an impenetrable wall in the way. And Alice, you say you love kitties. If you weren't allergic, you spent all day around them. Kitty cat games the only outlet available left. Oh my god. And hopefully kitty cat meme videos like Snake was talking about. Well, I'm a bokoblin, so these gentlemen shouldn't have a problem. Ah, Christ, there's a moblin. These gentlemen have many problems with me, sadly. Please don't bug me. I'm just a little wry. I believe that excuse is not gonna fly. Okay, they are coming to kill me now. This is a real challenge. We're stuck in this bad area. Not got a good weapon out. Let me get this gnarled wooden stick. I'm gonna catch the damn thing on fire, apparently. Can you not light things on fire? That's wild. Ooh, this will be fun to fuse. Don't catch on fire, please, God. No! 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 If that caught on fire, I'll be so cross. Okay, put it away. Oh, I got myself a little Reaper sickle. This is so cool. Okay, die. Woo! Put it away. Who is lighting things on fire right now? You are dismissed. I think that's Monero. Lighting stuff on fire? For what? Oh, boy. I would love to know. Is this thing called like a sickle? It is very sickle. Oh, it's a Reaper. Look at how cool this looks. Whoa. Whoa, look at how cool that looks. Oh my god, it's so... Oops, sorry. So killing him, unfortunately. I don't know if she sent any bokoblins flying yet. That's a question. Yeah, let's pick up some of these. I think I'm gonna wear my little hoodie that makes the pain go away. Sorry, this just sounds like something I would say deep in my depression. I'm gonna wear my hoodie that makes the pain go away. I'm gonna wear the hoodie that makes the gloom not active is what I should do, which is also very valid for the depressed days. Do I want evil spirit greaves? There's really, when you're wearing an outfit like this, there's really nothing you can do to look good, sadly. But I will try to at least match a little bit. I don't think it'll work. Oh yes, we've got the little no pants look. And I think I'll wear just the little... Right, there we go. Link's wearing a boyfriend hoodie now. Let's see where this will take us. Kitty videos or animal videos in general are just an endless cycle of cute. Oh my god, they are. You can't bridge in the depths because the lakes are walled with rock and the tunnels are rare. Yeah, so we gotta find out where these tunnels are. Let me see here. What we need is that. So I'm trying to see if we can, like, see it from here. And I doubt we will. Maybe, like, okay, hold on. Would this low point take us? It's possible. There's no, I don't think there was a cave. On the surface. This is driving me nuts. Yeah, animal videos are a great algorithm cleanser for sure. The Bunyip Man! Thank you so much for the raid! That's very kind of you.
Kept you waiting, huh?
How y'all doing today? We're playing some Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm trying to find my dang way over to this very elusive light route in the depths. And by God, I will find it. I hope. We're quickly approaching the area I last was when I last attempted to do this. Let's see. Now, once you see the fog up there, you can't really climb beyond it. So we're still skiddling along the edge. Looking for... well, anything. I think while we're in the air, I might as well put on my light up costume because I can't see a ding ding thing. Since I've got it pinned, can you see a yellow light when you use your scope? Oh, right. It would be the green light, but yeah. I mean, maybe. I think the problem is there is the impenetrable wall there. Wait, let me see if I can do it in a haiku. The problem is that there is an impregnable wall. So I can't see green. Has that self-monties. So it would be through this dang wall. As you can see, you can't see a ding-dang thing through. But I am curious about this area. This ridge is very strange. I think maybe like landing and throwing some light around might be smart. You came in on cheeky bunyip raid while you were away. Yes, thank you, the bunyip man, for bringing your folks over, especially Emma. Hello, Emma. Welcome back. I hope all was well in the show today. Maybe you can tell me what the bunyip man was playing. We have an enemy fortress here. I feel like I need to land, light some stuff up, and maybe there'll be like a cave or something. If I'm lucky. My bangs are so long to stab me in the eye. You're well, just waiting for your ride to your therapy and trauma skills group. Excellent. Good luck with the ride. I hope your driver is great today. And I hope this little piece of hair gets out of my eyeball. I have to take this Pikachu hood off, I think. It's like pushing my hair into my eyes. When is my next haircut? This is much better, I must say. So let's see, maybe if we get lower, like maybe there's a crevice. Maybe there's a crevasse. There might be a crevice. And maybe not. It could also potentially be helpful to go to other light route locations. Like, there's going to be one there. And it's going to be in a low point. And this is going to be a high point here. So let's skittle around to see what we can find as I make everybody in the depths mad at me. Oh my god, no. Yeah. You reckon I'm due to D1C right now? You think? Wait, let me see. Let me see when it was last redeemed. Let's have a look. 41 minutes. Is it a 30-minute onesie or an hour onesie? I always forget. I might die in this hole. Is this a dying hole? I think I might have outsmarted our enemies. Specify 30 minutes. I'm free! But welcome in, Raiders. I am Tina. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm trying to find these light roots and shrines. I really get a lot of joy out of the shrines in this game. And the light roots I find equally intriguing. I feel like they go a little quicker because you don't have to solve like a puzzle for them. Like the puzzle is just kind of getting there. Also, Raiders, it is National Haiku Day, so if you ever want to hit me with any of your cool haiku. I used to be obsessed with haiku in high school. It was like the only kind of poetry I would write. I got so much joy out of it. MASH may be correct, but Tina, take my advice. Don't change clothes on stream. No, I certainly won't be doing that. I'm just doing a reveal. Look, I was wearing good clothes under my onesie the whole time. Truly unexpected. I love the haiku mechanic in Ghost of Tsushima. That was so great. I love that. Loved it. Okay, we have some root structures. Maybe we can climb this and get somewhere interesting. Never been too into haiku, but you love poetry. I love haiku. Probably because haiku is also about, no. God, no. Haiku is also about, like, the seasons and nature and things like that. And places and references and things. So that's always fun. It's like a fun rabbit hole to go down and learn about. Oh, is Ghost of Tsushima coming to playable or personal computers? Is that so? Yeah, what about nature? Do you? You're glad to hear Tsushima is finally coming to PC. Same. Leaves falling from vines, slow, like fragile tiny shells, drifting in the foam. That's beautiful, Choppy Chop. Now, is that one you've composed, or is that one like a reference made by personable computers listen. Shush. You shush. So that's our impregnable wall. Oh, unimpregnable wall, sorry. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Never know with these walls. You're gonna be playing Sushi Mama? That's great. I liked Ghost of Tsushima. That was a really fun one. I think we're gonna go to a different... I'm gonna try to get this light route from another angle, hopefully. Oh, you arranged a really sad song. That's the one with the airbender. Oh, in Avatar: The Last Airbender, that where everyone cries. Oh, I see. Okay. What's the light route you're looking for? Let me show you on my map, Centauri. So the light route is here. Gotta be. There's a shrine here. This is the Jochi Ihiga shrine. So it should be the Agihi Ichoj light route. Sorry, I didn't know I was reading out loud an emotionally explosive poem. My bad. Sorry for everybody's feelings who I just decimated. Hellblade 2 is coming out the week after. Oh my god. All these great games coming out. I may have gone to a light route that is going to make things difficult on me. Maybe this one would have been better. Let's go from here, I guess. This is going to be challenging. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's the case. Saltamontes. I think part of the problem is it's just have so little light over here. And it's gonna be pretty tough to do this Zora domain stuff, considering all the water is gonna create a bunch of impossible to pass walls. Can we get back to position 3 though? Position 3 maybe? Thank you. So maybe we'll just go along this way. Thank you, Tiny. See, you know what? I think the problem is I don't express enough gratitude to Tiny. Woke up and just decided to leaves in the from the vine in chat. Yeah, Chappy Chap is choosing violence, indeed. Massy rage. You know, we will soon be able to at least see Tiny giggling as those emotes get completed slowly over time. So, you all will be able to laugh with Tiny as Tiny does various camera shenanigans. So let's head to this light route next. That's the one I have confidence in. And the good news, at least, is here... This shrine is going to be at a low point. Is this something? Excuse me? Maybe there's a shrine there. This shrine's going to be at a low point. This one's going to be at a high point, so that might be challenging. Indeed it does, Altamontes. It responds to voice commands and also gestures. It's called OBS Bot Tiny version 2, I believe. Oh god. Well, it's Frock's time. Maybe it isn't though. Maybe we can run away quickly and quietly. Still a lot of gloom at this ways. Yeah, okay, so I need to maybe mark this on our map. Let us edit that and turn that into our green beacon. Okay, if the bender steps that way. Suddenly falls from somewhere above and leaves a pinecone 2K3 shaped hole in the ground like Wile E. Coyote. Oh goodness! Pine, what has rocketed you so far into the sky that you should fall in such a manner? Did your flight go poorly? Are you taking flight? I hope you're having a good day despite falling through and leaving like a puff cloud that's shaped like you and just I mean like irrevocable damage to the house. Oh, maybe. It said acne on the side, that makes a lot of sense. If only you can get into that lawsuit against Acme, but that movie was canceled, sadly. Oh, I bet Shoulder Parrot is a super clever camera. That sounds really funny. Well, I know I put my robot away, but I have to walk over Gloom, and she's the best way to do that, so. Let's go, Mineru. Now, am I heading in the right direction? Okay. There should be a light route in the direction of the green. No, there should be one. Well, there might be a bit of a impenetrable wall along the way. People who like to talk on the phone are your enemy. You're against them. Twafo, have you been suffering on the phone as of late? I'm so sorry to hear about that. There's our light route. Oh my god, we're dismounting with style. Oh, we're heading to this light route for sure. I'm sorry you've been talked to today on the phone. 41 minutes about nothing? Oh man. See, that's the problem about talking over the phone, is they can't see you like do that thing where you're like, well, guess it's time for you to go, right? You know, like you can't go bring them their bag or their shoes or whatever. Yeah, you were doing the Midwest thing where you slap your knees like, yep, well, anyway, thank you so much for the chat. And you're like, and another thing. And you're like, no more things. No other things. No, nothing else exists. Don't. I'm so sorry. That stinks. That is so tough. Mm-hmm. Well, for some folks, it might be like the only person they can talk to. Even if it's for like a job or work thing. I'm never trying to... See, I have too many phone calls to make. I gotta finally call my brother's old insurance company. I think it's gonna be Thursday or Friday. And be like, hey, update the coordination of benefits, blah, 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 blah. Whatever the hell that means. But I know I gotta say it. I have to do that this week. And I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to make calls to other people. I'm not trying to linger around and ask people how they're feeling. I've got work to do. You see this? This is so evil. So we dispelled a bunch of light in this area, which is great. Wait, what did this say this light route was called? Okay, wait. That makes sense. It was the Ihena Shrine. And so this is the Aheni Shrine. Okay. The thing is, look at this tiny little right... Okay. Great. Look at this tiny little light route here. Evil. Ugh, it's gonna be so high up, too. A streamer friend of yours took you out on walking tours via shoulder cam. That sounds so cool, Saltwantes. Your phone is at like 12%. Oh no. Gotta charge that up. Your mom does a thing where she'll be out doing stuff when she calls you and makes you wait while she has to put her phone down to talk to the store clerk or ask for help or something. Oh no. Oh dear. I hope at those times you're never doing anything too important. But you know, it's hard to time around that, honestly. The Ploymus Canyon Mine, huh? I feel like there's gotta be one right here. That just makes sense. So, should we like try to find whatever? This has gotta be one, right? My dad loves to use the speakerphone functionality, but he loves to put it down on the counter and then fully walk like 12 feet away. And I'm like, I don't think it's supposed to be that good. Like, it's good, but it's not like 12 feet away good. So, can you maybe move closer to the phone, Papa? So I can hear you. You only talk with the phone on speakerphone. I can't do it, honestly. My phone hates speakerphone. Wait, we had a magical pixel. I'm finding that magic pixel. We're going where this is going. My phone sounds so muddy and yucky on speakerphone, so I just don't do it. This ridge, there's apparently a ridge. Okay. Oh, maybe we can reach it up here. That would be sick. You've had people insist on phone calls for things that could have been emails and then use only the most crackly speakerphones. No! Oh, God. And you just shake with resentment. You're like, I can't hear you. And you're making me talk to you. It is very rude. Cell phone etiquette can be a tricky subject. So pet peeves abound, indeed. Indeed, and in haiku form. You are really flexing the brain today, Saltamontes, with all these haiku. Let's see. Oh, how are we gonna get over here? I feel like it'd probably be best to just go there from the Kawakatusar light route. You know? Your mom calls you from the drive-thru. Oh, God. At least is she calling for, like, hey, do you want a burger or whatever you're getting from the drive-thru? Does she at least call for that? Because my dad will call and be like, hey, I'm at the store. Can you check the grocery list? Because I forgot to bring it with me. It's stuff like that, you know. No! That is unfortunate, Chop Chop. I'm sorry about that lack of consideration. That does sound really unfortunate. It's just kind of a catching up phone call. Okay, so she's like thinking of you at the time. You found out that the deli Sephiroth took a vacation to make his appearance. Okay, hold on. Sadly, has returned. Oh no! Somebody's messing up your chicken salad. Sweet mayonnaise and grapes. Oh my God. So he took a little vacay from the deli. Sephiroth was working there for a bit, ruining your chicken salad. Now he's back and he's putting grapes and whatnot in it. Oh, hold on. I think I see our guy. Okay. I think we found our waiter. Let's get over there. I'm probably lucky, Choppy Chop, because if my mom wants to catch up, she can walk like 20 feet and be in here and catch up with me. And I fully just like check on her in the morning and afternoon after I put my makeup on and everything. Just like I'm always checking on my mom and dad and brother and stuff. But I think if my mom lived far away from me, it would be all hours of the day calling. Yeah. Yeah, call you when you have the time, right? There's something wrong with your cell phone that makes it so you can't hear anything unless you're on the speaker. That is very strange, Alice. That's true. Well, but what if it's important, Tyrannus? You never know when it's important. What if it's important and the mama's like, help, Choppy Chop. I'm locked outside of the home. Or something. Distress. Sometimes if my mom is sounding distracted, I'll run through those cues. Or like, I don't know if you folks do this with like loved ones and stuff, but you have like cues or code words for like if they're in danger. You can be like, oh, are we going to visit grandma? Like, hey, is grandma coming over this weekend? And she's like, oh, no, I'm fine. I'm just like, I can't find the soup aisle. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Thought you were in trouble. It's okay. Yeah, there you go. Show that evil deli Sephiroth what for. I heard somebody? What the? It's important they'll call you again if you don't. I guess so. Now, I guess the point of this is protecting one's peace. Is that the point of not answering the phone call? Where? I lost my dang light! We're talking about beef burritos or whatever we're talking about. And I lost my dang light. Where is it? Ah, freaking heck. Where is that thing? Oh, no, I'm so cross. I can't see the thing anymore. I gotta walk back till I can find it. There she is. Okay, she's really high up there. Wow. Probably because it's very low down here. Okay. Pack, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 77 months. Would you care for a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, or would you like your Whispers of the Ocean card? You have a pretty popular folktale about a liar shepherd, and for that scenario that I just talked about, it's actually important. Oh, is it like the Boy Who Cried Wolf? Quantum? Or something like that? Just because people have access to ways of contacting you doesn't mean you have to be available 24/7. True. I'm very different because I would talk to my loved ones any moment of the day and I'd be very happy to do so. But like, so I would always pick up the phone. But I can understand, like, maybe for Choppy Chop, where maybe they wouldn't want to, you know, pick up the phone to be at the drive-thru or something. If you don't recognize a number, you don't answer. Yeah, same. You've forgotten about the boy who cried wolf. Yes. So did they have like? So the shepherd keeps pranking the village folk about an impending wolf attack until one day there actually is a wolf attack, except nobody comes to help because nobody believes him anymore. Yeah. Did someone say One Piece? I don't think so. I don't think so, Pyrexis, but thank you for the 25 stream streak regardless. I appreciate that. And Pack, thank you so much for the 77 months. Let's see what the ocean has to say about that. Oh, sweet mayo and grapes is a great cuss replacement. Oh my gosh, I got a scam call today. Since we're talking about phone calls, got a scam call. They're like, "Hi, I'm from like Bleeblop Blope Company, and we're here to help you with your tax debt." And I was like, "Who are you with again?" They're like, "Well, we were made aware of your tax." And I'm like, "Okay, bye. Bye. I don't have tax debt. I pay out the ass every year for taxes. I know I don't have tax debt." Nice freaking try, though. You do cuss out loud, though, do you? Oh, do you? A lot of work people have your cell phones. You have to answer the random numbers, but you do cuss music. You're like, ah, frick. Alrighty, for you, Pack. It's time to clear the excess. See that? I have to clear the excess, like this little sweeper fish. You're entering a transitional phase, and you would benefit from clearing away excess clutter, whether it's in your physical body or your physical space or even in your mental space. Think about that. Take care of that clutter, and then you'll feel rejuvenated. Whoever's calling you about is not more important than sorting through like funeral details. True. You were at a funeral parlor last weekend and your uncle and aunt kept answering the phone mid-sentence while they were talking to the funeral guy. Yeah, that is tough, Tyrannus. Yeah. I think at that point you could just like press the volume down button and just mute your phone, you know? You like it when they call and tell you there's a warrant for your arrest for tax evasion in another state? Oh my god, that is terrifying. My mom sometimes gets like scam phone calls, but it'll be in Chinese. It's like, well, good luck. We don't know what you're saying. Although my mom might be learning because she's into the Chinese dramas now. She has gone from K-dramas to Chinese dramas. She's freaking loving it, dude. She saw one called Amidst a Snowstorm of Love or something like that. And she cannot get enough of it. She keeps watching like YouTube compilations of the best moments. Loves it. Ah, it's an immigration scam. That makes sense. Yeah, they'll probably be preying upon immigrants, right? You used to get scam shared Google documents written entirely in Russian. So strange. Sometimes you like to entertain yourself with scammers, do you? I don't have the time for it. You had one the other day that was like, hey, would you like to invest in stocks? And you said, no, I'm an anti-capitalist. And they said, but if you can't beat them, join them. That is so funny. The USPS sent you a text today about a package and you used a Hotmail address to reply to. Yeah, I have to keep updating my folks and telling them stuff because sometimes, you know, my dad gets a ton of packages. So I want to make sure he's never like clicking on the wrong link or something like that. You tell fake debt collectors to come and pry your hard-earned cash from your cold dead hands in person. There you go. Then they hang up. Or then you hang up. You had to hang up on that one, right? Most of the time these days, they're not even people. It's like a dumb robot. Some sort of recording that plays or an AI thing that's trying to talk to you, so... I hang up, I block the number, and I get on. That's when you hang up. Yeah. When you said, I'm not interested... He was like, yeah, you will be. Oh my god. What if he gets paid by the minute? Oh, you got tricked by USPS checks. They spoofed the website too and got your credit card info. No! Did you call your bank right away? How did that work out? Ugh. Honestly, like, the scams, like, learning about scams, hearing about scams, it freaks me out majorly. If I get any text from, like, my bank, I immediately call the bank. I'm like, are you texting me? He added you to a WhatsApp group? Damn. Which you probably blocked good. I would say it's dedication, but it also is annoying. Yeah, never say yes. Never say yes on the phone. Yeah. I'll do everything I possibly can to avoid saying yes. Instead, just like asking. I'll just ask them a bunch of questions. You know. Call the credit card company right before they started charging. So luckily you didn't have to do anything. Oh my god, that is so scary though, Heather. I mean, the fact that people would even do such a thing, it's just evil. You're fairly capable of spotting them for like the scammers and stuff, so you find it entertaining most of the time. I feel like, honestly, I've told you all this, like, if I feel like I've done something like, oops, I made a mistake, I feel like blacking out. Like my eyes start rolling in the back of my head, and my knees get weak, like I will fully faint if I think I've done something wrong by accident. So I just try to do my best and keep an eye out for all those scam things. Damn, I think our thing is up here, y'all. Can you freaking believe that? Maybe there is somewhere we can drop in over here that's like easier than climbing this wall. Let's do a little investigation, shall we, up top, because this is too much. They were dumb enough to add it to their Google or like Apple Wallet, and you got a notification asking about it for confirmation. Wow, that is a good feature. You couldn't live like that. You're always messing up. You'd be passed out all the time. I think like maybe at some point you develop, you know, a resistance to it. I'm not saying I don't screw up often, but maybe I think I do a lot of planning, so I don't screw up too many details because I'm like neurotic about planning. Got my journal and everything, you know. I know where I'm gonna be at all hours of the day, so when I screw up like a flight detail or a package is gonna be sent to the wrong address, that's when I'm like, whoo, out. You've gotten better about that. You only really get upset when you feel like you've upset somebody or something frustrating comes up that you can't deal with. Then do you feel like fainting, or do you just get frustrated? Because like I'm fully like fainting goat, like out. Wow. They can record your voice and use it for social engineering, or you could be agreeing to a second call in the background that requires your confirmation for something. Yeah, it's always just safe not to say yes on the phone to somebody else. Oh, and also the IRS does not ask you to pay using gift cards. Yeah, nor do any. I think if you watch that that one broadcaster that tells you about the scams and whatnot. Oh, there she is. If you've seen that one broadcaster that busts like the call center scammers, usually those folks will be like, yeah, to fix your thing, you need to make a payment using this or this kind of gift card or whatever. Yeah. If there must be crime, you appreciate stupid criminals. Yeah. You just get very anxious or worried. Sometimes it could lead to a panic attack or wanting to sleep immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. You got a mess up callus. I don't think you're that. I don't think, Twaffo. I wouldn't say that you got a goof 'em up callus. I think that honestly, maybe I don't take as many risks, or I'm not as responsible for big things. So when I goof something up, it's like, oh no, the thing that was put into my hands, I have goofed. Like I felt so sick when I missed that email from one of the artists that I'm working with, Manic Cartoons. I missed that email like a month. Because we were going through a lot of family health crises at the time. And then I was like, as I'm reading this email, I'm like, don't black out, don't black out, don't black out. Stay conscious, stay alert. Answer the email right away instead of getting sick and dying. So, what is this thing called? A well-timed... Where am I? Remove this pin. This is called a well-timed bounce. Okay. Interesting. We gotta, like... What do we gotta do here? Can I grab this? What is this about? You actually get a unique PIN number every year from the IRS because you've had your identity. I've seen that at checkout. Not your PIN specifically. But I've seen that PIN kind of phenomenon when filing taxes. That's very curious. I wonder, can I grab it? I can grab it. What if I just grab it? And set it down. And I like just make it touch. Oh, it's not high enough. Okay, hold on. You are not aware. The sun shines on poetry. Your pen's ink spills forth. There you go, Dave. Happy haiku day to you too. Let me get up and get my meds. 1 second. In times when the scope of things you're like responsible for in life have been narrower, it's easier to take those things a lot more seriously or too seriously. Yeah, I think it's like for me, sometimes, like I have such a big support network that a lot of the decision-making stuff, I'm doing a lot of planning in advance. There's a lot of control over something, but like something is usually literally affects me only. And I'm like, oh no, I did it. I screwed up. I'm the one responsible. Time to pass out, you know? Just gets me. All right, let me get up and get my meds. I will be right back. Oh, I see. The reason the scammers go with gift cards is because checks can be stopped. Gift cards are instant once they cash in. Of course, of course. Well, that won't work against my mom because the lady only pays in checks, so. Alrighty, let me get my meds. Do you all ever use checks? I can't remember the last time I wrote a check. Not in years, yeah. One thing we're lucky, your chat room doesn't enforce haiku only mode. You would pass those Altamontes, I think. You've written checks before, but it's been a very long time. It's my mom's preferred payment method. It's checks. Everything's checks. Well, I'm curious about this. Because there's this little flange over here. So, like, what's going on here? What's the deal with this? You recently learned that cashier's checks are the same as cash, so you can't shred them. You did that and you had to take the cashier's check back together, take it to the bank, and have them cancel it. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Happy Haiku Day, Bat Appreciation Day, and Wednesday to all. Bat Appreciation Day! How about that? Striker, and thank you for letting us know. Free Batman facts for everybody. You wrote a check for a pair of friends who got married, and they were like, how do we get the money from this? Oh god, they didn't know. Wait, since I'm on here, will it be better or worse? I don't know how to do this. This is not how to do it, turns out. Falling off and dying is not how to do that. Everybody had a good laugh at the bank. They're like looking at your shredded check like, oh, what the hell? Maybe if I pull this down, there's no pulling this thing. I have an eggplant question. How do they expect me to do this dang thing? I don't get it. I do not see what I'm supposed to interact with here. I'm not really sure what we're doing here. I'm not sure. The shrine is Gatan Isis, and then it says well-timed bounce. It could involve reversing ding dang time. You're so right about that. Oh, it surely ate that thing. That was bad. Okay, hold on. Well, I've goofed this up majorly. Hold on now. I'm really... The ball does need to touch the circle. And I can't, like, grab this platform, but I can use this power to reverse time and make the platform at a different position, like here. Like so. But have that happen at a better time for the next ball? Like this maybe? But better. Maybe I should be on it. So I can see when the ball is coming. I'm sure the ball is coming now. Pop it back up. Nope. It has just eaten the momentum. Okay. Now, at reverse time until here. Man, I haven't been in a physics class for a very long time. This is not my forte. Let's just rewind it here. Just... Should I put it at the lowest point right before the thing is about to hit so that it's like so low it springs? Like this? I would think that like the second it's about to drop, that would be at the lowest point so it can like ricochet up. I'm just like not. I think the problem is I'm not sure of like, this is a physics problem and I'm not sure of the language we're communicating in. You have an idea? What is your idea? I would yeah, we're eggplanting this one because like, I'm not really sure. I have no idea when it should release. Should I've been releasing at the lowest point, so I guess I should stop doing that. It's just getting lower and lower. You know the answer? I would love to hear what you have to say. Because it's not getting higher. I'm gonna just spring up when the balls goes to the end, okay. The timing of this is very frustrating. Let's let it do its course. Oh! I see. The ball should already be on the thing before it launches the thing. I have been trying to catch it midair and smack it up higher from the last landing's momentum. Which is so dumb, so let's do that again. Okay. Oh, very close, but no cigar. And I have to get this thing off of here. Okay, now I get it. See what I mean when I'm saying, like, I don't understand the language the thing is communicating to me in? I just didn't understand how the physics would work, and now I realize. right here. We'll stop it, slow it. Boom. Oh, so close. Okay. Okay, we got this. Bink. Did it not bink? How dare you not bink? Back here, you daggone ball. Yeah, sometimes I'm okay with this, and sometimes I fully freaking cannot figure out what the hell they want me to do. Ooh. You want to just bring up when the ball is close to the end. Not close enough. And also, where is this aligned with it? Let me see. Bink denied. I almost binked it for sure. I wonder if I could reverse it from here. That might be... Yeah, that's doable. Okay, let's do that. A little too late, I think. What if I reverse it from here? Too early? You gotta be kidding me. This thing out of here. Oh, it's gone. Okay, great. You want to go off when it's on the way back up from the initial bounce, maybe? Okay, let's give it a try. A little too much height. Just a little too much height. I think I gotta do it when it's like towards the middle. Like past that little marker. Maybe a little bit before the marker. Or maybe right at this bounce. I don't know, it's just a wee bit hot. Whoa! Oh. Come on! Daggone ball! Wee bit high. Maybe when it's directly over the spring space? Yeah, I've been using this as the indicator. It sure does require good timing, Saltamontes. Ball, what if you went back? Ah, now I've killed your memento ball. Let me just escort you off the premises. Very close. There's a lot of binking and dinking in this one. Thank you. And goodbye. I'm gonna get a ball drop from me. Oh, it's a little too late for that now. Okay, let's see here. I'm very curious because there's this little flange on it, you know? And I wonder why that flange is there. I get so excited because sometimes you can't control Link when the solution is like, when you've solved a thing, it goes buddle-a-doodle-a-doo. And then you know you've done it. So I keep thinking that just because I've like lost control of Link that maybe I've succeeded. Why did they make this so challenging? I fully cleared it. That's great. Maybe I should stand on it. Good point. Okay, because that does weigh it down just enough. So maybe I'm getting the timing right, but... Well, hey. I can get this little treasure over here, though. This is that. I am indeed trying to hit the target under it. It's all a matter of timing, unfortunately. So, like, now that I know what I'm doing wrong, I just have to do it right. That's all. So there is currently no help I can get at this present moment. I think that would actually help. I am launching the hell out of this thing though. So it should be a little further, like donk bonk. Now bonk. She sure is launching. Thank you, ball. Your services are no longer needed. Oh, then we just kind of scoop it. But Quantum, as a physics person, I'm sure this is potentially very grating to watch. Come on, that was right there, for Christ's sake. Oh my god, did I fall and hurt myself? That was right there, dude. Miyazaki-san, Miyamoto-san, all the game developers, I'm pretty sure I was right there for it. I think it's gotta be right at the little half. Unfortunately, just a tiny bit. Yeah. I could do literally anything else in this moment. Maybe regale you with stories of, Never mind, we did it! And thank God, I think that is, the only one of these that we have to do. Shrine done. Okay. Like I said, it was a timing thing, so sadly there's no incremental advice you all could have given me. It's just sort of gritting your teeth and bearing it while you wait. You don't remember staying on the platform during that. I think it could be solved from elsewhere too, but I was worrying that maybe the weight on it. Oh, thank God it didn't make me sick. Only just a little bit, Choppy Chop. Only just a little bit. But we're done that. That part of my life is over. Now I need to go find the light root, which is beneath us. And how in the world I'm going to do that? God only knows. Do you see there's a bunch of gusts of air, which is quite curious. They get to like the Davidi Islands and the Tingle Islands and the Knuckle Island and the Ankle Island. But I was wondering, I have an eggplant question. Oh wait, what is that? That is a curious little flange. My eggplant question is there a chasm nearby I can use to drop into the underground from here? To get to the light root that is beneath us. You were thinking in pinball terms rather than projectile motion. See, that's what I was thinking of as well, Quantum. When we started that thing. It was like, oh, I have to like fling myself. I have to like fling the ball. Paddle it. And that was not the case. Where do they want me to go for this? Oh, you can choke. Actually, I'm not getting that. No, thank you. That's ridiculous. Well, actually, it seems to be a very robust timer, so I'll just head back here and maybe we can get it. There is indeed a chasm. Gotta find it. Is one of the chasms on like the Tingle Islands? But the baby, we'll try and get it. They actually gave you a pretty robust time. So I'll give it a try. Also, looks like the ad break is starting soon, y'all. Just so you know. Freaking Tingle Island, thank you so much. I will head there after I get this Korok. Well, as I'm getting this Korok, I think. So there are several gusts of air. So I'm gonna ride one of these to get to this Korok. Chuck Tingle Island. Ooh. Sadly, it is not Chuck Tingle, but rather a different form of Tingle. Alright, here we go. We're getting the Korok. Ding. With several seconds to spare. Perfect. Okay. We have so many other Korok little patooties to turn into. See, we're on Ankle Island. I need to go to Tingle Island. Let's head over there. Every time you hear Legend of Zelda Tingle mentioned, you think of Chuck Tingle. Well, I think Chuck Tingle is a very what is that circle? And where is it going? Wait, why is there a shadow? Was that the moon? What are these circular shadows? Probably like boxes in the sky or something. Get out of here, skeleton. Tired of your garbage. Chuck Tingle's a very internet thing. So it does not surprise me. A very influential author indeed. It doesn't surprise me that that would come to mind. Chuck Tingle has done classic books with titles similar to... I don't even know if I can say it on stream, but it's usually like I was rammed up the butt by a Velociraptor Jesus or something like that. I can't remember, but it's like stuff like that is usually the Chuck Tingle vibe. Alright, we're going into Tingle's hole now. This has got to lead to that one dang shrine, man. Very, very online indeed. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So, our light route. See, now this is one of those exceptions. Usually, bridges on the surface don't correlate to a bridge in-game, but it would be pretty impossible to do this island infrastructure under here without a bridge because it is surrounded by impermeable walls. Again, any water on the surface is going to be a wall that you can't get through. So they've used roots to connect these island structures, which I appreciate. I also can't see a damn thing. That'll help we're going the right way. Space Raptor Bud Invasion. What a great title. Spectacular, really. Did I miss my island? Am I like not going the right way? See, I'm gonna... it's probably below me. Let's do this the walking way, shall we? Switch to a weapon that is adequate. Let me allow this. Of course, Automod did not want that. Pounded up by my handsome sentient library card who seems otherworldly, but in reality is just a natural part of the priceless resources our library system provides. How about that? It's a great title. Here we go. Invasion. Damage. Progress. Yeah, I think Chuck Tingle has... Now, and Chuck Tingle also wrote these books, not just like coming up with fun titles, right? But actually like doing the work, writing the book. That's great. And I feel like I haven't read any of the works, but I feel like it went from an energy of being like, oh, let's laugh at romance things, to being like, let me use this platform to like do some good, maybe. Chuck Tingle is indeed the bane of Autobots. Did BuzzBot say that? No. That is a title by author Chuck Tingle. He might have a different name, honestly. That may not be the real name of the author. It is their pseudonym. Chuck Tingle, go back. I believe we have bested the baddies for now. Do some mining. Good for Chuck Tingle. Writing so many books. You know? I wonder... is Chuck Tingle a New York Times bestseller? I wonder if there's been like... I wonder if he's actually writing some good stuff. Chuck Tingle's secret identity is a closely guarded secret. That doesn't surprise me. I hope that they are, in real life, a good person. You know, I always worry that if somebody has a secret identity, it's like, what are you hiding? Who wouldn't want to be Chuck Tingle? You know? I wonder if anybody's ever come out and been like, yes, I am this author whose identity is very secret. If you had a secret pseudonym for writing books, what would you go with? Think about all the deranged things that have fallen out of your mouth, Keen. You are Chuck Tingle. I see. Anyone could say that. Anyone could say that and would say that. And where is the thing I'm supposed to cut? There's supposed to be some form of, holy hell. How am I supposed to get around through here? Is it a tunnel? Should be looking right at the damn thing. Is it a tunnel? Oh, it freaking is, and I don't see it because it's made of Cocoa Puffs. It's a Cocoa Puff tunnel. It's actually Dr. Chuck Tingle. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I see, like, the alt-right tried to adapt him, but he disadapted. Yeah, you gotta be on that if you're an author. You gotta really quickly be like, oh, wait, no, let me just get all my morals out here so you all know that I'm not a stinko brain. Just want you to know. Good person. Anyway. If you're gonna be secretive about charity, gotta be clear about that. You once saw a book titled The Earth, My Butt, and Other Big Round Things. I love that. That's a great title. That's a book you'd pick up off the shelf, wouldn't you? Oh boy. There's a bat in these rocks. I can't believe it. His Wikipedia picture is pretty baller. Let me see him. That's great. Very Yoko Taro energy. I love that Yoko Taro wears the Emil mask all the time. Okay, here we are, exploring a new world. A little adventure we're going on. Trying to find the light route. There's gotta be another little Cocoa Puff canyon for us to investigate. Gosh, I want like Cocoa Puffs. This is not a sponsorship. I had some very interesting plant-based protein cereal the other day. I won't say it was very good, but it was very interesting. I will give it that. The texture was very unique. It's like you cubed up a kitchen sponge. It was exactly the texture where, like, for the first bite, I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then every other bite beyond that, I was like, I don't want to be chewing this right now. I think I'm done chewing this. And then my mouth was like, you're not done chewing this, you'll choke if you don't continue chewing this. It's very challenging. The texture is very challenging. It seemed like maybe the cereal was created by, like, taking a protein powder. You know how some folks, when they're, like, really into getting big, they'll, like, make a sludge out of protein powder and just consume that as a kind of almost pudding substance. It seemed like they took, like, the little sludge and they, like, dropped it in a deep fryer and they fried it. You know, folks love getting big. I think it was called, like, Loudmouth or, like, get a mouthful of this cereal or something like that. And the flavor was interesting. It was... You know, at first bite, it's very, like, Fruity Pebbles. It was, like, fruity flavored. And then after that, the flavor goes away and the sponginess returns. And you're like, I wish I had more flavor. Goodbye, flavor. Hello, sponge. You didn't like the description at all. I'm so sorry about that. It's not a very... You know, if you're on some sort of diet and you need... to get really big, but you also want fruity cereal things, maybe give that a try. It wasn't, like I said, spectacular, but it's high protein thing, I guess. Oh, I see. Is this more than go? Hello, Sponges, my old friend. I'm here to get swole again. Most cereals are already a bit plant-based. Yeah, this one, I don't think even use, like, grains. That's the wild thing, is I don't think they were, like, leaning into any particular grains for the cereal. It's pretty strange. I'm trying to figure out if this is facing our way. It's certainly not. Hello, Keen, by the way. Welcome on in today. There we go. Yeah. The only cereal you can stomach these days is Total. God, that sounds so familiar. I feel like my grandparents had that. Not to make you feel so old. I'm so Manny. I'm so sorry, Manny. But I feel like Total was at my grandparents' house. So I don't remember what it tasted like because I don't think I ever really ate it. Oh yeah, buddy, I found the Cocoa Puffs. Come here. Get over here. You know, I also feel like fruit-flavored anything is really challenging to recreate. Like, fruit protein powder is rough, dude. Oh my god. It can be so bad, especially when they do, like, fruit flavor and it's got, like, fake sugar in it. That is, like, my brain is like, this is poisonous, don't eat this. It's, like, really strange. Very, very strange. Spongy plant protein. Sounds kind of like tofu. I don't. It might have been soy-based. I'm not really sure. I'll take a look at 7 when I go down to feed my my dog. I'll take a look at the box and I'll let y'all know what kind of like protein it was. But it was some kind of weirdness. Exactly! Chocolate is everything! Chocolate is like way better when it comes to like protein powders and other substances. Like, chocolate's just good. Why try anything else? I need to talk to Riju quickly. Riju, you can stop that sort of thing. In fact, I'm gonna put these other ones away. You darlings. I'm just gonna. If you're not a bird or a rock, you have to sit down. Probably is. It tastes like Raisin Bran without the raisins. Oh my god, that's great. I do like an old people cereal. I mean, Raisin Bran, you would think that would be so good for you, but it has so freaking much sugar in it, dude. Like, it's out of control. Like, Raisin Bran is so sugary. There's another, not to talk about the empty bowl again. There's another, like a square brand cereal that Justin McElroy loves. I forgot the name of. He loves it though. Tofu requires some doctoring. I want to try some good tofu recipes. I don't think I'm adequate at preparing it quite yet. I'm like doing okay, but I'm making my brother just sort of like not good tofu, honestly. Poor preparation. It's an empty bowl but full of cereal. Yeah. The name of the podcast that I love listening to. And I haven't in a long time. I gotta see if they're on YouTube because I unsubscribed from Spotify Premium a billion years ago. I gotta listen to more Empty Bowl. That'll be what I listen to tonight to get to sleep, and I hope Zagato will give me good dreams because, like, I need them. I just stress dreams nonstop lately. They changed the Rice Krispies treat cereal. Yes, they did. Yeah. Oh, okay. You put a little bit of coffee creamer in your cereal milk to add that slight sweetness to it, don't you? That's great. I put lately, Manny, on a similar vein, I've been putting dried cherries in my oatmeal instead of raisins because I'm trying not to have like sugar first thing in the morning because it makes me want to go back to sleep. Or really any time of the day, it also makes me want to go back to sleep. So a little bit of like dried cherries. It's been really like, I want to say it's been turning the party, but not really. It's just been like, oh yeah, that's nice, you know. Yeah, cherries are so great. I love cherries. Have y'all, okay, this is some TikTok nonsense and I'm not on TikTok, but I heard that tart cherry juice makes you sleepy. This is like popular science stuff. I don't know. You just eat some Cocoa Pops right now. I know, same. Tofu is best deep fried, but you get good results in a sheet pan with olive oil. Roasted broccolis and sour. Oh, I love steamed broccoli most of all. But sauerkraut, interesting. Did not know. I really gotta try sauerkraut soon. I should be adjacent. I should be adjacent to our light. We should be looking at that daggum thing right now. I should be looking at this ding dang thing right now, dude. Where is it? Yeah, it's nearly cherry season again. You know, we did price out, I think it was Bing cherries. But it was quite costly to get them in the backyard. That's why I was thinking, well, let's just get the crab apple for now. Plus, we have an ornamental cherry in the backyard. And if it, let's see, what was the price for these cherries? If it was priced... Oh, if we didn't have the ornamental cherry in the backyard, I would think about growing cherries back there. Sadly, we have them both in the front of the backyard. But it just put up its own blooms this year. This is the first year it's ever bloomed, so it must have heard me thinking, I'm going to get rid of that ornamental cherry and replace it with real ones. Oh, I'm sorry. These are Rainier cherries. They're sweet cherries. Maybe about $350 a pop to get. You make a mock scrambled egg tofu. It's a little difficult to get the garlic, onion, and salt proportions right, but you like it more than regular scrambled eggs, do you? I make a tofu scramble for my brother as well. We do it with like Italian seasonings and stuff like that. That's his preferred flavor profile. Although lately he's been loving the ranch powder. My brother loves ranch anyway, so. But I like put a little bit of ranch seasoning on something. He's like, whoa, that's really good. What is it? I'm like, you wouldn't believe. It's the stuff that you put on everything. Ranch. Rainier Cherry. What's the name of it? It's spelled exactly like that. I don't know if I'm saying it right though, Scary Thought. Invite tart cherry concentrate to help with muscle soreness after workouts. Fascinating. This lady that was in line with us was telling us about all kinds of different like folk cures for things. Which I always take with a grain of salt because you never know like interactions and stuff and efficacy and all that jazz. But I still listen. You know, if she says something can cure cancer that's not gonna, you know, kill somebody, why not? Give it a try. So there's the cherries around there. They're good stuff. What do they look like and taste like, Scary? I thought I'd love to know. And she had mentioned the sour cherry juice or like tart cherry juice or something like that. She says I give it to my nephews at night with their midnight snack, and they get so tired they don't even eat the snack. Like, that's amazing. So that's you with garlic / total seasoning. What is total seasoning? That sounds cool. Let's see, what do I put on everything? I mean, it's hard to beat salt and pepper, but I do put the ranch on stuff that's meant for my brother. Oh, we have a southern poultry seasoning and also a no SHIT word seasoning that I like putting on stuff. It's a no salt kind of mix, but it does have a cuss on it. And it's from a place called Big Other Cuss that's meant for the dinglings ranch. So I just call it no shirt seasoning, and it's from Big Chicken Ranch. Try it out, Snake. Why not? Everything bagel seasoning? My mom is a big everything bagel seasoning person. Think of buying a spice rack because it's getting too hard to find specific spices in the cabinet. That's a great idea, Naja. Great idea. I've seen those cherries. Love those, Scary Thought. Love them. And my look today is very spring. Thank you. I look like I've come in from farming outside. Yeah, I've got my little apple shirt on. And I did a pink eye today. Well, actually, that sounds bad. I don't have pink eye today. I have, here, I'm trying to get the thing to check. There we go. I don't have a pink eye, but I did like a pink blush today to go with the pink apples. Anyway. This is the stuff, eh? Ah, total seasoning. Cicero, I think you've told me about this. I would highly recommend the spice rack. We have a little Lazy Susan that we use for it. And I mean, I wouldn't be able to find anything otherwise. And how do y'all categorize your spices, by the way? Because I've tried doing it by alphabet. That doesn't work. No one puts it back that way. No one ever puts it back that way. So instead I do like spicy stuff. Leaves. Powdered roots or whatever. You know, like garlic powder, onion powder, those are going over there. I brushed on a light layer of conjunctivitis. Really got the allergies going. And then I had my dog, you know, lick my eye or whatever. Alphabetical works for you? See, that would be great, Nasha. If nobody else worked here or lived here, my house would be so organized, but that's okay. If you live with somebody that you love, you know, you deal with the mild inconvenience. You gave up that a long time ago? Yeah, so like just putting stuff in categories like, oh, these are seasonings we would use for chili. What? Oh, Christ alive. You gotta be kidding me. Not these damn things. You know it's hell. Let's, I surely have some eyeballs. You don't organize your spices? That's wild to me. Where are you creeps? Come here, you creeps. Yeah, show me them eyes. Let me show you these eyes. I'll find you. Die. I would love to save these for like the dragons, the Gleons. Oh my god, my little boy Tulin over there is killing me. I'm so good. Okay, I'm out of that, but I can still like inconvenience these guys. What's up now, stupid? Oh god, that's what's up. Okay. Found out. I found out very quickly what it is that is up. Sorry. What's up, jerks? Oh. Oh god. Get out of here, you creeps. Oh god. I'm not so sorry being an engine. Oh, wait. Oh no, they spawn more. Hell. Oh, I should try for the Isia. That's right. Ah, piss. You. Him again. Hi, Smee. How you doing today? Good to see you. How are you? Oh, wait. I forgot about captions today. I fully forgot about captions today. Oh my gosh. Didn't turn them on at all. Fully forgot. Totally forgot. I'm so sorry. You have high impulsivity and low organization. So I can't make it make sense. If it works for you, that's great. I used to be like that as well. Honestly, the more medication I had, the harder I found it to organize stuff. But now, as I am at my best dose ever level, which is much lower, I find it easier to focus on things and then also need to find things later. So then I put it in places I can remember. You separate seasonings by profile, like bitter stuff, sweet, savory, smart. Yeah. If you didn't buy your spices in bulk, you would consider a spice rack. It would honestly be so much easier to find them. You try to do alphabetical, but sometimes those odd-shaped containers, yes, they have weird fits. I follow a lot of like cooking gals and stuff on YouTube. And this other gal gets her stuff in bulk from Costco or even like Azure Bay or something like that. I can't remember what they do. But they do like super bulk crap. For like if you live in the Middle East, Jesus, you gotta go to drop-off points. It's wild. She takes like she gets like bulk bags of stuff, and she has like the smaller container she uses on a regular basis, and then puts the bulk thing in like the basement or something. You sort it by color and height. Not really, but it would look pretty. I know some folks who do that for books. I think that's cute. And you have a rotating spice rack thingy, and the bottles are see-through, so it's easy enough to tell like what. Okay, gotcha. Do you even have labels on them? You ever mix up paprika and cayenne, though? It's kind of red. Hello, Dat Boy Sam. What's going on? You think you'd be better on any medication whatsoever, but you're still waiting on seeing that sorted out. I'm excited for this new leg of your life, though. I think this will be fun. I have a man to deal with. Sorry. Get wrecked. Oh my god, he was not wrecked. He was not wrecked. That is alarming. Okay, I need to figure something out. Let's sort this by danger. Hold. Fuse. Ah, crunch. Did I fuse it? Did it go so? Did I not drop it? Ah, you rat. You rat. I don't want to fuse with you. You're gross. Got it. Ah. Alright, you jerk. Get. Butthead. Man, I need something to make me stronger. Here we go. Now we're getting into it. Can't hurt me. My feelings are inaccessible. You cannot hurt them. Where's my hoodie? Washed one of my favorite black hoodies today. My little gremlin hoodie that I put on when I be a gremlin. Harmless Iterator, it's so good to see you. You exist, and I want to thank you, Harmless Iterator. Again, you and Keeneus. I want to thank you again for chipping in for the love letters to the princess gift. I really, truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. My family had so much fun playing it. It was such a good time. Many happy memories were created that day. You're here to watch the stream for several minutes before you try to run despite your problematic vestibular nerve, and hopefully you'll be back to listen in after your run while you eat dinner and work later. You can watch the stream for a bit. We're so happy to have you. I know life has been really difficult for you lately, Harmless, but you always have a space saved here for you. Maybe an endgame? Probably, yeah. I think my only quest is to go fight Ganon, so. You're kind of at both extremes. For some things, you're super organized, but then you'll turn around and another thing is just shoved. I mean... yeah. I think, honestly, though, if any human has enough time, they could be organized. It's just that, like, time and other people moving your stuff will always disorganize you, you know. He gets the credit, you use the credit card, but I appreciate both of you. You both hands together made that happen. You use a little crushed red pepper, most things. A little spice mix-up wouldn't bother you. I wonder how crushed red pepper would do on top of deviled eggs. I wonder how that would be. Get out of here. Okay, hold on. This is hurting. Now I'm good. What's up now? You can't fool me, dude. I'm tanking this. You could try as you might. I'm too stupid for this stuff. My own phantoms are helping. Crushed red pepper and deviled eggs. So I've done like the paprika on the eggs. Okay, we're melee weapons. Watch this. Well, actually, that was a good one. Watch this. There we go. Got my dang melee weapon, didn't I? And then, what about this bow? Let's drop the baby bow. We'll get his nice bow. Okay. Let's see. Put it on fruit, eggs, bread, yogurt. It's always good. Red pepper is universal. The crushed red pepper? Yeah. You would put that. I have heard of putting the spice on the fruits. I've heard of this and I haven't tried it. And I had so many mangoes today too. I had a wonderful mango. It was pretty darn good. Not the best mango I've ever had, but a pretty good mango. I had that today for breakfast. And okay, does it count? I chopped it on a board that was left out overnight and I forgot that I chopped green onions on it. So does that count as savory seasonings? Probably not. Just me being disgusting, I guess. You don't really eat bread or yogurt or ice cream, but if you did, you would do that, yeah. Fair. Yeah, it was not great. It was a poor idea. But you know... Okay, wait. We got treasure. Where's the light root? That's what I need, is the light root. Well, you didn't miss much aside from me just sort of... I was like standing in the kitchen over the board that had onion juice on it. Like a monster eating the onion covered mango. So again, this is not a side of me that I need you all to see. I have a filter and I keep that away from you so you can't see me being a mango gremlin. Because you would see that and go like, I don't know if I like her. I don't know about her. I don't think this woman's doing good things in the world. I think she's maybe doing evil. And you'd be right. I think you'd be right about that. Okay, I must be heading towards it now. Oh my gosh, the recipe from the farmer's market that we got the mangoes from was for mango salsa. I might honestly use up the rest of the mangoes for that. But I don't know. Oh, well, we did just do taco night. That would have been great. I was going to say I could save it for a taco night, but... My feral mango mastication. It shall not be seen. Separate the unserious Tina heads from the serious ones. Real Tina enjoyers when the fake Tina enjoyers see what Tina eating a mango. And then insert that meme of the lady who's like comes up to the gal and she's holding it like that against her neck. I will mange upon the mango. There you go. You have eaten at least 50 pounds of dried mango in your life. Dried mango is so good. That's what I could do with some leftover mango that we have, because we sure did get a lot. We got a lot of mango from the farmer's market. Happy Haiku Day, Salmon Ray. You will try to write a poem. Oh, hey, I just did. Well done. Well done. I think that mangoes aren't something that should be eaten delicately. I think you should go to town on that sucker. I think that's why they made them that way. I think that's why the tree makes it that way, is so you will go to town on it. But also, I don't know if it's something you wanted to see. This is okay, thank you for specifying that that was the theme song to Red Dwarf, because otherwise, mentioning things nibbling at my toes would be like, this is other content I will not be creating. No toe nibbling on this channel and no mango watching, okay? Gonna have to go to some sort of external website for that, if need be. You're thinking, oh, mange as in the disease that dogs get. I was thinking mange as in like, to eat in French, yeah. Is it mange? is that French for mango? Oh my god, no you don't need a the word need there. The word need there. All right. I promise you it's not that interesting, but maybe someday. Lizard feeding though. Yes. That would be fun. Le mange. Wait, is mango in French with a soft G? Can we get off this damn tree? I don't know how to get back. Oh, okay. I should just look at that. I'm apparently pointing the right way to get back. Manger. But what about the mango? Is it manga? I don't know. Probably saying bad words. Yeah. One where I eat mangoes with my feet, specifically toes. Absolutely no. Most definitely not. Super no. That's a big mega no. Mango is manga. Really? Manga? Is that it? Y'all could be lying to me right now and I wouldn't know. I'm so lost, oh my god. We need to get out of here and find this light room now. Manga. Okay. Mange le manga. That would be it in French. Okay. Manga? Are we talking about manga? Anime? Boo, what did I even sub for? This girl isn't even gonna eat mangoes on stream in her feed. I love you think I have the kind of dexterity for that also. As if I possess that level of dexterity. Can't even like walk in a straight line in heels. That would be something else. I gotta be able to light the way here, y'all. I needs to see it. I don't want to see Fuse attack power sorting that. Don't show me that. Okay. 16 months, really? What an incredible length. Lovely to be here. Lovely to have you. Thank you for the haiku. Loving these haiku today, by the way. It's so fantastic. Green Lanyard, would you prefer a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future or a Whispers of the Ocean stream? You just want to be fed like... Okay, what if I all fed you mango? You're gonna have a run. Thank you, Harmless, for dropping by. I'm sorry we're talking about this right now. I don't know if this is your favorite subject. So, imagine if that's my hidden talent. All of a sudden. Oh, should it be all of the sudden? I think it's all of a sudden. I believe that is the English expression. Salsa stuck in your head. You hate it. You playing this stream. I'm sorry, Nausea. I'm so sorry. Oh, so rough. Oh, it's all of the sudden? You had your world rocks all of the sudden? I have also had my world rocks all of a sudden. I thought it was all of a sudden. Oh, wait. Hold on. Choppy is clarifying. I believe it is all of a sudden. You had your world rock Benedict. Let's find out. Hold on now. Now we gotta Google it. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. It's taking forever for me to do so. I should probably reset my phone soon. All of the sudden. All of a sudden is an idiom that is a more poetic way of saying suddenly. A common mistake to make, especially for English learners, is to write all of the sudden or all of all the sudden or all of the sudden. On a sudden is a historic but outmoded variant. It is truly all of a sudden. That's what we say. All of a sudden. No, you are totally. Well, when we find something out, we gotta piece it out, though. We need to figure it out. So, okay, we need to head in this direction, and we're looking for this freaking flippin' light root for Pete's sake. It's so dang dark here. Just like it's supposed to be brass tacks. Yeah, like the tacks. Because they would line up 2 tacks made of brass on a counter and they would measure out like fabric that way. Or like cut your wood to measure to that thing. Yeah. How have you been, Chad? Have you been haikuing much? Saltamontes has been haikuing out the wazoo. Like, haiku for days. It's gonna drive you bananas. Oh, was there another thing you had your mind blown by, Choppy Chop? Trying to remember. Je mange la mangue, tu manges la mangue, il, elle, on mange la mangue, nous mangeons, vous mangez la mangue, il, elle mange la mangue. There you go. That's how you conjugate that sentence about people eating mangoes. I feel like the Trailer Park Boys Ricky idioms. Look it up. What goes around is all around. That's really good. I like that. This is a good looking spear. I like it. Let's drop a bone. Get that spear. Thank you, ghost. Goodbye. Be dispelled. My French is probably so bad. There is so many French speaking people here that are probably like, ooh, nice try. Yeah. That's fun. Out of sorts. From movable type printing. Oh. Tell us about this out of sorts thing. And Naji would say all of a sudden because the takes a little too much time. Yeah, I think the language would evolve in that way too, to avoid saying like the word the in that sentence. All of the sudden is common enough phrasing that people don't really bother correcting it. Interesting. Yeah, let me know what your world was rocked by. Try to remember that. Out the wazoo? It's a painful way to talk. What is a wazoo? It can be anything. A wazoo is what you want it to be. My mom likes to say out the yin yang. And I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's okay. Does that mean sudden is a noun there? All of a sudden? Good question. Oh, you love thinking of Rickyisms? If you're talking while barbecuing, it's speaking with tongs. Beauty is in the eye of the pea holder. And saltine solution. Love that. These are like malapropisms, I guess you could say. Right? Being out of sorts means you run out of the glyphs that you need. Oh, out of the sort of glyphs you need while arranging a plate. What? That's fascinating. That must be our destination, I think. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. But where in the wide world of sports is this daggum lighthouse I'm looking for? Sheesh. This dang thing's nowhere. Eggplant Centauri. Am I like anywhere near this light route? You think it means out of balance because yin and yang are balanced. I like that idea. I thought it meant like the wazoo. Centauri, how do I get to this damn thing? Do I have to fall down a different cavern? Give Tina mango, not sight you want to behold. Orange mist around. Love that. You want to say you were told the becomes the noun in sentences, like all of the sudden, because it's an incomplete fragment. But you don't know who or where that you would have learned. From whom or where you learned it from. Interesting. This area is isolated. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. So I gotta find a different chasm? Centauri. How do I get here? I thought for sure this is where we would get here. You give up, you're gonna think this at 3 a.m. and have nobody to tell. Just hop into the Discord and tell us. Let's see. Is it like stuff about the word regardless and irregardless? Is it about like demeaning and bemeaning? Like, what kind of... It's gotta be up that same tree, right? What are we looking for now? More armor, perhaps? I am looking for More shrines and light roots. This one took you some time, okay. It's not one of those, but it's something like a, It's a secret third thing. All the islands connected by tunnels, you can get to them. Oh, which we have, actually. We've done that. But I want to get to this. But underground. Yes. There's a light route under here that's driving me nuts. It's driving me absolutely bonkers. So I was thinking maybe there's a cave nearby that we can drop down. And I also have to feed my dog shortly. But I would like the eggplant on how to get to the light route that is below this. It's gotta be high up, because this is pretty low down. So I'd love any hints or help. Oh, also Green Lanyard. Did you say you wanted a Whisper of the Ocean or a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Let me scroll up to see. Oh, neither, if we don't mind. Gotcha. Okay, no worries. My pleasure. Thank you for the support. You don't remember specifically, but it was very high up. It looks like it's a straight shot from the route northwest. From here. You have to climb for a bit. You travel from the northwest. Well, crunch. What I'm going to have to do is find a place to make some food first. So let's go to the Zora domain. Remind me to make some food. But for now, I do have to take a break, y'all. I have to go teleport downstairs so I can feed my dog. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna get this freaking light route. You better believe. And I'm also gonna make a bunch of climbing food. So, see y'all soon. I'm here to cook. Welcome back to Jay's Kingdom. I'm here to cook food. Oh, one free Pikachu would be absurd. Yes, but so is get a free. No, they don't get any. There's no Freakachus. There's no Freakachus. Unless it's a freaky Pikachu that slowly becomes less transparent and is on the screen, and then yes, we could do that. I don't know about the Freakachu though. That's somebody else's jurisdiction. That has nothing to do with me. I think we're gonna make some climbing food. There are no Freakachus in the chat. No, there are none. There's none. I don't actually think I have any ingredients that can help me with my stamina. What I want to do right now is make myself some climbing potion stuff, but I like don't have any ingredients for it because I used it all up. Damn. Looking kind of like a farmer girl. Thank you. That was the vibe I was going for today. I don't have anything that helps my stamina, sadly. No ingredients to assist with this. So how am I going to climb? I do believe the place I have to go to requires a good chunk of climbing. Well, let's just give it a shot. Because I don't quite feel like going to gather ingredients, to be honest. You kept thinking, welcome to Farming Friday from the Stardew streams. That was so much fun. I do have to check out Stardew again. Because, like, the new stuff. The 1.6. The newness. We gotta check that out at some point. Alrighty, so we're headed to this next thing, and there will be climbing, but maybe I can triumph over it. Let's hope. I really do hope to do some Stardew in the future, because that game was so much fun. And I gotta see what new stuff they added. I don't even know if I would notice, though, because I'm not the kind of person who has been playing Stardew on, like, non-stop for years and like making new files and marrying different people and noticing like text differences and stuff. I'm the person who like played it and I was like, this is pretty sick, I like this, and then had to do other stuff, like moved on to a different game. Oh, blast it. See, I was so close to this one. I was looking right at it, but I thought there's no way I can get there by climbing. Turns out you can. You really appreciate that the awe emote has 2 W's, because it means you could probably find it with colon searching for emotes. You are very welcome. Yes, because I believe an emote has to be like at least 3 letters long to be searchable. So it's gonna be Dave the Diver tomorrow, but I do believe I have a code for... Oh my god, I do have a code for Harold Halibut. I could be playing... I'm gonna see how I feel tomorrow. I haven't downloaded anything yet. You always thought about marrying different villagers when you started a new run on Stardew, but then Leah happens. I know, she's so gorgeous and beautiful and lovely. Love her. Yes, I think I'm gonna see how I feel. I've been hearing a lot about how good Dave the Diver is. But also, I've been really looking forward to Harold, I almost said Harold the Halibut. Harold Halibut for a very long time because it looks so cool. I think Crab Game comes out next week. Another Crab's Treasure, I believe, comes out next week. Next Thursday, in fact. I believe it's the exact date, so... Gotta cut these bangs, y'all. I was literally downstairs eating my cheese and thinking, like... Could I just cut my bangs right now on stream? Could I just do that? Don't you fall down now. We're gonna see if we can sail over this one. Where is my light? I must keep my light. No, that's not my light. Where is my light? I've lost it. I don't know where it is. It's up though. It's gonna be up. Oh god. Okay. Weird spongy material. Interesting. Saw a tweet about the technical stream resource for Hades 2. I realized, as I was also seeing tweets and stuff about the technical stuff, that I don't want any spoilers for it. I realized, like, someone's like, oh my god, this god's in the game, or like, oh my god, this god looks incredible. I was like, I don't want to know. Very suddenly finding out that I don't want to know. What is this in the distance? Who is she? Oh my god, it's a completely different thing. But I also haven't gone to. What the heck? So, I mean, by the way, you're doing fine, Morphinius. You're not spoiling anything, by the way. I didn't want to make you feel self-conscious about that after I just mentioned it. Where in the hell is it? Where is this thing? I should be looking right at it. Is this the... There's no way. I think I saw some graded steps. Let's go up that way. Let's go up the graded steps instead of doing this kind of nonsense. I know, I just want the real game to come out. I don't really like doing, like, early access stuff because I want to see the full stream. And kind of my observation about that comes from seeing Baldur's Gate 3 streams and, like, I saw the Baldur's Gate stuff when it was in development and I was not very impressed by it. Like, it was still a technical marvel and stuff, but they weren't really showing you the parts of the game that I'm sure was really cool. I don't know if I really need to, like, get into the beta test for it. You're not really good at graded stuff. You get a bad grade on the steps. I think you would do just Doom D&D, Centauri. If you applied yourself to this. There's a stream where often the streamer doesn't know what he's streaming until it starts, and sometimes not even then. Which is the exact opposite of what you're used to. Yeah, I like giving y'all a good idea of what's coming up. Mostly through me playing a game for 100 billion hours. Yeah, people think that's why it's so good. And Hades had the same thing. The original Hades, Twafo, was in early access for a very, very, very long time. And that's how it became so well developed, you know? So I don't mind Hades 2 being in early access, but I don't feel like I need to... My experience, I'm a very selfish person. I'm not here for like, oh, let me help this game in development. I'm like, please give me my bisexual drama, thank you. You know, that's what I want. That's the exchange I want. I give you money, you give me the drama. So, yes, it was. I believe it was in development for a very long time. Your gameplay of people talking in the hallway, it's fine. Your gameplay of Baldur's Gate 3 froze because you got overwhelmed by the sheer amount of options and the fear of missing out on something. So if you moved on at some point, yes. You need to work on that perception because you really want to finish the game. I mean, I felt a little bit of that at the beginning of this Morphinius. I was like, oh my god, there's so much to do in this. Which I didn't feel with Breath of the Wild. It was just all of a sudden. I felt that all of a sudden. That's just to throw it back to original conversation. That's a good place to be selfish. Yeah, but I do really appreciate the folks who love playing. That is our girl. That's her in it. That's her. I'm gonna get higher up and then float to her. All of a sudden. I really do appreciate the folks who play early access games like that. And give feedback. I mean, the rabid fans that want to get their hands on Hades right now and test it out and do like the mechanical stuff to make sure that like plays well. That's great. That is excellent. People talking in the hallway? No, we're not going to talk about any kind of wazoos and whatnot, okay? We will simply not do it. I lost my light. No. My light. She's got to be around here somewhere, I swear. Yeah, it's super neat for those inclined. There's a lot of games that like stay. Oh, I just want to scratch my leg in peace. Oh, you end up seeing the the Estinian gif. Oh, the baseball gif. This is a Christian video game, and they will not be hearing from me talking about these subjects. Apparently, Link stopped climbing because he's like, "Can you not talk about that right now? You saw that gif. That's great. What did you? Well, never mind. We don't have to talk about it." But I mean, it was quite something. Just what happens when a cup gets loose, you know. I swear I should be able to see our light from here. I'm floating. I'm floating. I don't even care. I'm floating. It feels like my parents are hacking the game to be like, we shall not talk about these subjects anymore. Please, I just want to float. Please, God in heaven, thank you. We're here climbing my butt. We don't have to climb at all. It worked when we started talking about it. I swear if my parents teleport to my door because of you all. I swear. You're largely the same as me. You don't have time to play a game twice. If you play it once, you're probably playing it a lot. Oh, exactly. That's how I felt when they were like, Persona 5, now we got more stuff in it. I'm like, God bless you, and may you be upon your way, because I will not be playing another 350 hours of Persona 5 just to see another girl. Thanks. I wonder how well you'll treat this one. I'm sure she's gonna get out of there unscathed. I just couldn't do another 250 hours of a single game again. Like, that's wild. It's like back in the day when the Pokemon Company would be like, so we have 2 games. Okay, just kidding. We have a 3rd game. I know you all beat this game, but you can play it again and get all the Pokemon. They don't do that anymore, thank God. But instead, you just have to trade with people, I think. What that is, that looks like a bunch of bad guys live there, so I will not be engaging in that. So there was another one this way. We could just do some flying. That sounds good to me. Let's take this marker off the map too, so I can use it again. Welcome to Persona 5 DLC, where the girls are, if the girls are done on paper, they have to wear a bikini for that one creep. Oh my God. Oh God. I would love to ask which one, but I don't want to know. There was a lot of creeps. That's true. You have to trade Pokemon to get them all in every Pokemon game. True. That is true. Might have been 3. So there's like a lot of creeps. Really, like the first boss you fight in Persona 5 is a creep. What is that? Oh, this is a Yiga hangout, and they have some sort of like laser Roomba. I'm not engaging in that. I'm simply not engaging in that. But the first boss you fight is a creep in Persona 5. It's like a major plot point. But then like in 4, there were like the guy in one of you guys in your party was just like, oh, I can't wait to see our friends who are girls wearing bikinis. It's just like, forget that this game is about children sometimes. I should be looking right at her. Oh, there it is. It might have been 4. Every Persona is full of creeps being real. Yeah. Yep. And there's also like, can we not talk about wieners? But there's also a wiener demon. Yeah. I cause so much. Dude, Yosuke from Persona 4. God awful. God awful. There were a few years of Monster Hunter and Smash just exclusively Now you are behind on your PS4 backlog for the rest of time. You played that much Monhun that you fell behind on everything else. I hear that. I mean, I've heard for some folks that, like, Monster Hunter is, I don't want to say addictive, but it is one of those games where the more you play it, the more you're rewarded. That's him. We figured it out. Yeah, I figured it was Yosuke because there's that moment where, like, the whole party is going to go swimming at, like, a waterfall or a water park or something. He's like, hey, can't wait to see the members of our party with whom we've been fighting for our mental freedom and fighting against our shadow selves in a bikini. Are you for real right now? Are you for real? You forgot about the Toad Chariot. Yeah. Manny doesn't. Manny's got that emote, so. Are we dunking on specific elements of Persona games that hurt the experience but ultimately did not bar the continuation of them? Is this your moment to plug Yakuza Like a Dragon again? Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead, Alex. So good to see you. There it is. Oh my god. Like a beacon in the night. Look at her. Oh my god, she's gone. That would be like me. Me, if I didn't know what science was and I was looking at the moon, I'd be crying every night because I'm like, no, where did it go? You know. Every problem people have with the Persona game is usually solved with Like a Dragon. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that. That's great. Can't wait to get to that. In fact, we will be, I think, possibly playing a Yakuza game for trying out new stuff on a Thursday. Trying to figure out new names for it. I will run to you, my beautiful light. You got it, but you can't make yourself play it interesting. I hope we don't fall down it. You know what would help me not fall down a large hole? Throwing a light bulb somewhere. Yakuza games are very fun to watch, yeah. I don't mind being the person that plays the games for y'all. Like, yeah, whenever Will Shan stops by, I'm like, here you go, Will. Let me play this game for you. Because Will has admitted that he can't beat, he can't really just get back into this one. I'm very happy to be this person for you all. To, like, do every damn thing in a video game that's worth doing. So you don't have to. Basically. Hey, I got a bad feeling that this thing is on a up very high and I can't get to it right now and I'm mad right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Ichiban is the best 40-year-old protagonist in gaming history. How about that? Love 4 years old. New game every Thursday? New games every Thursday? How about Thursdays is for gaming, y'all? I don't know if that would abbreviate to anything bad. I can't do an anagram right now in my head. Oh wait, that's not an anagram, is it? What's the one that's like NASA? If this shrine is high on a cliff, I swear to God, they are messing with me so much today. Every freaking shrine is high on a cliff, dude. Acronym, thank you. Will I consider playing Undertale with followers on... I've already played it, Keen. It was a very challenging period of my life. And we didn't have that option back in the day. Sadly. You like nougat? I do like that because it is like nougat. What's this about Thursday? Thinking on it Thursday. That's new to me Thursday. You know? Thursday and a new game. Tang. Oh, I'm so... Oh, I gotta put on my climbing clothes. What am I doing? I'm a fool. Oh my god, where's my climbing clothes? Oh my god. Oh, where am I? Oh, here it is. Okay, I've just been getting more stuff lately. I guess I couldn't find it. Okay. Thursdays have all new characters, realms, everything day. We're not having a thanker day. No. Oh wait, there was a speed potion. Drink it. Do we ever figure out... It was a little too close to what somebody could do to, like, Greek a slur. So, like, I wanted to make sure we're nowhere even close to that. So. checking out. Could we do like check out? I don't know. Teenage Thursdays? I think that's very far away from the concept, sadly. Ah, this ain't no game. That sounds cute. Thang. We're doing the thing today. Cool games done once weekly. It is like community suggested games. There was a way to weave that in. It's what you all want. You made me play this! Or something like that, you know. What you want Thursdays. I don't know. There's no way around it. Are we at the... We are. We're at the fish folks land. Great. So there's another one out here. I feel great about this. We're finally getting some of these harder to get to light thingies. Thursday, try a new game. Hey everybody, it's Tang Thursday. There you go, without being redundant. Try a new game Thursday. Tang Thursday. Does this community have a group name? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That is one of my failures as a broadcaster, as I don't have a consistent branding. PPs is what is suggested. What would chat do? What would chat do Thursday? Yeah. Your games week should be titled Shin Megami Thursday. Sure, why not? Tina's Peeps. Tina Nights. I do like Tina Nights. Kind of like Titanite. Yeah, that is really cool. I do like Tina Nights. And PPs. These are both. These have followed us. Titaniums. I'm not very metal. That wouldn't work. Behind me is a larger cliff that I could sail off of. I will try this. It's chat. There you go. Anything really doubtlessly be exciting, right? Thursdays. I appreciate the incorporation of two characters who I do not like. You're really flexing right now, and I appreciate that, Twafo. It reminds you of nanites too. Nanotech when it was first popularized. Interesting, yeah. Anything but Ardbert or Thanker Thursdays, yeah. Yeah, Tina Nights. I just don't go like, what's up, Tina Nights? It's another time. Bet y'all can't wait to watch paint dry today. We're climbing up a wall again, y'all. Plug in. All right. I just don't like, you know, I'm just usually like, how are you all doing today instead? But maybe I should call you Tina Nights. I like it when Adrian calls his folks the classroom. That's cool. I wonder if Will has a community name. I gotta ask other broadcasters, what do y'all call your folks? I've heard a lot of folks call them beans. I've seen a lot of beans. And similar concepts. And sadly, Tina Beans would go great. But I do think there's a lot of beans out there. The Scooby Gang. The Mystery Machines. I know I said I didn't want to name too close to Jade's Try It Tuesday, which is, by the way, iconic branding. So great. And she has the Church of Skin Teen, which I thought was so clever. Oh. Tina Tries It Thursday. It's a little close, though. Tina Salad? And I'm the dressing that brings you all together? Is that the implication? Yeah, Stella Bean. My little Stella Bean. She's the real bean. You do like the casual vibe of not really having a super strict brand attached to everything, though, yeah. You all probably self-identify as Tina Enjoyers, as Tyrannus likes to put it. Such and such Enjoyers. Nougat is nice, yeah. New game every Thursday. Nougat. Wouldn't be bad. I'm getting very far away from where I need to be, and I won't be able to get back there, so we actually need to head this other way. If you're a stream again, you would probably call your chat the Heaven Smiles. I'm sure that is a thing from Shin Megami. Tina Tries on Thursday. Tuesday through Thursday could be like the Tina salad sandwich. Wait, are we calling the Thursday thing the salad? Is that what it is? I thought it was a community name. Hi Tyler, good to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, Killer 7, gotcha. Tina Enjoyers, that's actually perfect. It's a very anti-brand. Feel like it's the intellectual's way of identifying as a community. Oh, you're making a joke about tuna salad. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. So sorry. And I love tuna salad and tuna salad sandwiches. You're right, because Thursday is wrapped like a sandwich. You got like your bread, which is like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom bread. Then you got the salad, and then you got the Friday and Saturday Final Fantasy stuff. That's really good. I like that. And then I need to get a lot of fish branding, and I already have a mouse, so. Okay, they made you go into the office, which isn't fun. But then you went rock climbing, which was fun. Good. Glad you got to get out and do something fun for yourself. Bread of the Wild. I'm sure there's got to be a cookbook called Bread of the Wild. Sorry, I think that might have been the first yawn of the night. 750, not bad. Final Fantasy. Is that for the fries on the side? I mean, we do talk about food a lot. So that is very fair. Alright, let's reorient, shall we? Okay, I'm going this way. Okay, great. And this should be... Oh, this is gonna be... this is gonna be up high. Ugh. Final Fantasy is fun. Teen Aliens is great. I love that. I wish I had more of an alien aesthetic. One of my favorite drag queens, Juno Birch, does... she always paints herself blue. And sometimes she does cow print paint, too. She loves the alien aesthetic, and I think it's so cool. Painting oneself blue. What a great idea. Just like that scary blue alien. Too scary for me, honestly. Is that where we're looking? Oh my god, that's where we're looking. Great. Now, Toast... this is still going with the sandwich thing. Is it Galaxy Geek? Oh my god, is that what we're looking at? Oh my god, that is what we're looking at. Yes! Clint Howard's puppet. It's scary. It's very scary. It's like a jump scare, honestly. And oh no. Oh god. I hope we make it. Please god. It's a little higher up than I anticipated. We could be called the baseball hogs. Yes, instead I could be like, oh, we just like pigs and baseball, Mom. It's totally fine. We're not talking about anything inappropriate, just like baseball and stuff, you know. But then I'd have to say like, what's up, hogs? I don't know about that energy. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to... if I was, like, reserving a table at a restaurant because we all meet up at a convention, I'm like, yeah, this one's reserved for the ball hogs. The boss baseball hogs. And I don't think anyone will come to that table. I don't think so. I would be embarrassed going to the Chili's and telling them that. How's the mud today, hogs? Wow, they really have cast some pearls before us swine, haven't they? You know? Okay, let's see. Smee, you had said... What can we do with Christine or Kelly? I mean, Kelly beans? Like jelly beans? Yeah. Hello, Kmar. Good to see you. Oh, Meat Buddies! That was classic. That was classic. Alright, Oinkin. Wait, what's Croinkin? What is Croinkin, Alex? What could that be? Hey, welcome back to bed. You missed my first yawn of the night, Mash. I was just thinking about you. Happened 3 minutes ago. I was like, oh man, I can't believe Mash isn't here to chronicle my first yawn. Oh, kind of like Doinkin. Yeah, Doinkin would have been good. Are we Oinkin or are we Doinkin? You know we're always Doinkin around in the stream. You better believe. Croinkin is like doinkin for pigs. Okay, I'll take it. You're the master of branding here. Listen, I haven't been able to come up with a consistent theme with my community. I've been doing this for 8 years, so. Have I got some delightful slop for you today? It feels so disrespectful. I can't call you all hogs. Oh my god. I could never do that. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. Oh my god, that would be so mean. I feel like that'd be so mean. Ugh. And also, calling you all little piggies, I don't know if that's better. That feels like a different thing. That's like the mango salsa with the feet thing, you know? I feel like that's in that direction. I could do that. You know, at the beginning of the What You Packin' videos that Michelle Visage does to interview the folks who go home early on Drag Race, she's always like, what's up, my little snickerdoodles? You know, or hello, my banana breads, or whatever. She always does a different little intro every time. So I could indeed do that. I'm going the wrong way. Well, Alex, I can't even explain it, so don't even worry about it. It's not something I plan on doing, if that's all you need to know. Kid. I don't know. I do say cranking a lot in the show. Yeah. It's better. Yeah, but you're not missing a lot. Mango munchers, though? Mango munchers? You know, I'll come up with a nice list and I'll just call you all different things until one of them sticks. No, we're just not talking about it. Little lizards. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much, honestly. Lizards. You're trying to make the lizard thing happen again. Alright, you lizards, I have a nice warm rock of a stream for you to lay upon and bask in the sun in. Yeah. Kelly Beans it's good for reservations and a good pun, yeah. Although although my name is known, I always feel like maybe it's weird to always put it out there. That's why I prefer the Tina stuff. That was a comedy bop, yeah. Me throwing themselves on the pyre for solidarity. Very kind of you. Alright, surely there's gotta... I don't have a single... Not a single shrine between the Lanayru Spring and this. Oh my lord. Not a single one, I can't believe it. Oh, we got little Froxes though. What's up, little guys? Here, buddy. Come on now. There we go. You don't remember the mango? Well, it's not important. We're not gonna go over it. We're not gonna, it's not something you will ever see on this broadcast. Don't worry. Not ever gonna come up again. See, and y'all were talking about butt crystals to one of our artists, Manic Cartoons, and I was like, I don't have the time to explain to you what this means, and it's not funny. But tormenting me by saying butt crystal is funny, so I could not possibly explain to Manic Cartoons what the butt crystal thing is about. Maybe we'll explain it later, but I wanna honor Alex's decision to not know about mango feet salsa. It's all good. Shadrach, D-Shack, and Abednego, you're gonna be going to the flames, Smee? Oh god. I guess butt crystals? It was just that even is too much to explain. Alright, I'll explain that one. I was doing yoga and they were talking about different chakras to focus on, and they're like, imagine a shining gem at this place. So there's like a chakra here, there's like a chakra here, there's like a chakra here, at your stomach, at your groin, and at your butt. And I was doing the butt chakra one. And they're like, imagine a crystal shining from your sacrum, and I'm like, a butt crystal? So then I told everybody about it, and then butt crystals became the meme of the day. Ah, Mash is being very villainous today. That's right, you're being Dr. Disorganized. What is this? What is... Oh, I flew over this, didn't I? Oh my god. No thanks. You have good little two-word... Yeah, well, mango feet salsa is... Not mango toes. Oh, we're stopping this now. Is this me shooting at me? They're not shooting at me anymore. Swavo, thank you so much for the Batman facts. I would like you to tell me anything and everything about Batman right now. Usual bat. Okay, never mind. I regret what I have said. I take it back. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I don't think that is technically a fact. I think you might be fabricating this. True villainy is waiting for Saturday, mentioning it and passing all thankers on screen. Well, that'll tear my brain in 2 different directions at least. You must preface this by saying this would be funny as hell for someone to post, and you must take the elbow butt, Crystal. So I explained it to you. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me allow this. Hold on. I have to allow this. Okay. The main cop would just drop him and bend over when he did to talk about Batman. Stupid. Yep, I'm sure. Yeah, what was that main detective so-and-so? I'm sure he would do that. Oh, God. To be fair, I can't believe we put this. I feel sick. Speaking of feeling sick. I've discovered that Clancy's is a, like, Aldi's brand. And it... I'm sure there was something behind me. That really freaked me out. What is over here? What is this? God, it looked like there was somebody standing there. That was very scary. I don't like that. Clancy's is one of those Aldi's brands. It could just be Clancy. I don't know. You know how I speak. It's just wrong everywhere. Love their little, like, Frito corn chip copycat. So delicious. Shared it with my family on Sunday. And my mom was having some tummy issues. I was like, oh no, Mom's having tummy issues. She must be stressed out about Dad's upcoming surgery, which by the way went great. And then I eat some delicious Clancy's Frito chip knockoffs, and suddenly very extremely have horrific stomach aches. And then stupidly, about 8 hours later, I ate those before the show, and I had an hour before the show to, like, not be dying from a stomach ache. Then after the show, I was like, well, it's taking a while to heat up my dinner. I might as well eat some of these delicious little corn chips. Immediately, stomach ache. Immediate stomach ache. Like, almost instantaneous within, like, 15 minutes of eating these corn chips. I do not know what was going on. Clancy was coming after me. It was wild. I don't know if it was a bad batch or if it's, like, so deeply fried in oil, but it was so bad. It was so rough. My stomach was not having it. We've been surrounded. We need Batman's help. The buddy cop who knows just what to do. Drop and trow. What do we have here? Don't blast that away. Stop. Cancel. Stop. I couldn't believe it. I don't know if anyone's had a similar experience with those little corn chip things, but oh my god, it really did not treat me right. I think I might see a danger noodle in the distance. Let's put this light up here. Well, okay. Okay, well, goodbye, ghost man. I'm just gonna go off this way. Seems like a little noodly guy out here. Yeah, I really thought about it though, because those chips are delicious. But it's really not worth having an instant, immediate stomach ache. Like, it was like instant distress. So strange. I have no idea what that was. Celiac disease? You think I could have... I've had corn chips. Yes. I think it might be like the oil they fried in. I don't think I have celiac disease. But hey, I'll check. Maybe this is my way of figuring that out. Who knows? So the problem with this area is I don't know where a shrine might be. It might be easier to, like, kick around and try to find a shrine up here than it is to knock around the darkness and see what I can see. Because I can't see anything because it's dark. This reminds me of the Krusty O's episode of The Simpsons where there's this Cheerio-shaped razor in the cereal that's supposed to be a prize. And everyone's just eating it and getting so much stress. Oh my god! I can't believe that! Oh my god, putting razors in the cereal. They would not be able to get away with that episode now, I don't think. You like seeing what I decided to feature? Oh, I love featuring the clips. I usually just go through the Discord and just feature all the ones that make me giggle, honestly. And that's happened to you with corn chips before, not even Clancy's in particular. For some reason, your stomach didn't agree with the consistency of corn chips on a particular day. It had cramps. It was like sudden cramps. It was so nuts. Oh, horrible. Horrible. So, but I mean like tortilla chips, just fine. I had tortilla chips and guacamole, I think for like lunch today, and it was totally fine. But the little Frito corn chips, not okay. Yeah, I feel like it might be better for us to go to the surface and try to find the shrines that way. Let's do that. I know. I think it might be the oil that did it, because, like, my stomach was just not having it, Smee. Super not having it. To the mountaintops we go. It's time to explore. Oh, we have a cool hole here we can look into as well. Oh yeah, it's cold up here. I forgot about that. That boy's gonna be very cold. Let's change that. Wear the appropriate pants. And of course, a sleeveless t-shirt, and we're good. So let's see where Shrines of Lights might be. Oh, God, okay. So, well, I mean, technically I found some already. Like, here there should be something. Here there should be something. But I'm thinking, like, up this a ways. Should be some stuff. Plus, don't think that I have forgotten about the other tablets in the sky. I think there's still some sky tablets for us to, like, get. Man. It's gotta be the oil. I think, yeah. I think it was just the oil that got my tummy. So, but, like, we love those little chippies so much. What am I gonna do? Throw them away? My mom would be heartbroken. It would be removing one of her 10 million snacks that she enjoys. Mesquite chips. I don't think I've heard about those. Wait, isn't that like something you smoke stuff with? Not like smoking as in like the weed, but like smoking as in like grilling, you know. You've had just plain corn tortillas do that to you before. Maybe if you had them on a decent, possibly, because I was eating it. When I ate the corn chips yesterday, it was because I was so hungry, but I was making dinner. Dinner wasn't ready. And then after the show, I was heating up my dinner. Dinner wasn't ready. I needed to eat. Snacking on chips. Okay. Mesquite is a kind of barbecue. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had that before. As my ignorance might indicate. There is this hole here. Have we explored that? I feel like we must have. Oh my god, I certainly have not. That is wild. I have not taken the opportunity to explore this hole over here. Very odd. Well, let's forget that hole, and we're gonna find these little shrines. Do some puzzling. It's cigarette flavored, actually. Is it really? It's kind of like tobacco smoky. Is that true? That is a very interesting flavor that it's a profile I can't really imagine enjoying. You've returned from 4¼ miles and 1 shower. Salad time. Heck yeah. Link is doing well. He's trying to find some shrines that he hasn't found yet. In fact, there should be one right here. Well. Well. Should be a shrine right here. Oh, I said smoked. Okay, gotcha. Should be a shrine right here. There's no indication on our map that there's a shrine anywhere nearby here. That is very strange. I'm so concerned about this. Do you want to try a mesquite flavored string cheese? That is wild. And it tasted like cigarette smoke, did it? That's wild. Ooh. Mesquite string cheese. What will people think of next? It is a type of wood chip used in barbecue. That's what I thought! I have heard of mesquite wood before. I'm so confused. I have an eggplant question. Is there a shrine in Nadra's snowfield? Really seems like there should be, because we found a light root. There should be a Zakusu shrine right here, right behind me. Very confused about this. You've had lime, vegan mesquite jerky before. Okay, that's a great combo, I think. Oh, it's tied to a side quest. Is this like the snowboarding side quest? You think it's underground? Underground? Like, should I go to the depths underground? The major snowfield chasm. You freaking got me, Tyrannus. Again, I can't believe I keep getting got. It's locked by the side quest. Where might I go pick up this side quest? Because I certainly would like to get some. Yeah, I might need to... Oh. Well. Oh. Oh. Let's see. It's getting more faint. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, this is pointing to this one, which is over here, which I can find. Interesting, okay. Oh, is this one of those white doves? I gotta take a picture real quick before it goes away. Hello, white dove. What a beautiful dove. I think the one on the right is a better picture. I think the one on the left is a little overexposed. What do you think, y'all? What do we think about this pic? I'm so sorry. I should really cover my mouth when I yawn. You agree? Yeah, I think there's something kind of gentle about it. I also think it's watching one little flake of snow fall. You like the left one. What do you like about it? Well, I can't pick both, Manny, because only one can live on in the Hyrule Compendium. But tell me why you like the one on the left. There's a lot of noise in it, but I think that's just how it's rendered. You know. There is a guy named Nazbi near the Spring of Wisdom. Interesting. You think the left one is better artistically? Okay. You think the one is... Okay, we're going to keep this one artistically then. My album is falling. Oh my god. Time to get rid of bird pictures. Ah! Okay. Delete that. That. Oh, not that! Maybe not that either. That's a freaking King Gleeok. Gotta get rid of these little snowy wolves. Seems maybe important, I don't know. These definitely are important. That is another Gleeok. That's trash, that's trash. Keep that, gotta keep that. Got a lot of photos of tablets, man. Surely we're getting to the point where we got all keepers, right? Probably getting back there. Gotta keep the Yiga one. That's that Octorok picture I have to take. That's a cutie patooties. There's a great picture of that lady. This is just darkness. That's Pinecone. Gotta keep that. Okay, now we're getting to the good ones. Okay, so delete. We have some room now. Ah, cute little pigeon. So cute. Okay. Go ahead, cute pigeons. You like the brightness in the shadow is nice. Yeah, it's very stark, isn't it? Alright, we'll keep it. So, the Spring of... Below. Below. The Spring of Wisdom is where I'm going to find that side quest. I will keep my eyes out for it. And there should be some kind of, It's still below? Speaker box and the love below? It's not transfer. How am I going to get below this? I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, well, guess what? Sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do because we're adults. Oh! I almost died! You remember where this is? Oh, great! Excellent. I'll help. Damn. Do you think Link shaves his armpits, or do you think he just naturally doesn't have any armpit hair? That guy absolutely got me. That was wild. He's just naturally, like, his armpit, yeah. Probably has some sort of thing going on. Just naturally doesn't grow it. Why what? The reason why I mentioned it during this is because we died like this. Check out my pits. He was like featuring the armpits. You don't think Adventure would shave his armpits? You don't know. You think he's smooth all over like a fish? He very well could be. Either by choice or just by biology. I really don't want to mess with these guys. Oh god, we're messing with these guys. Jesus God almighty. My brain is fascinating. It is 8:15. I have been awake again since 6 a.m. Of course a sword. What are you saying a sword as if he doesn't have one? What's up now? What's up now? That's what's up. Can my folks, like, get in on this? Oh. Well, I'm certainly not gonna let you get a weapon. Chaos theory, the armpit hair is flesh colored. But he shaves it, but not that often. I see. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Morphinius, good night. Be well. Sleep well. And we'll see you around next time. You wrote a little quip, but you had to delete it because Smash is too good. Okay. Hylian trait? It's possible. Yeah, maybe Hylians don't have armpit hair. That's very possible. Yes, maybe the cryogenic process through which he was frozen rendered him hairless as well. I think that has to be the case, Smash. Yeah. Well, especially if I freaking waking up at 6 a.m. I am becoming 9 p.m. Tina right now. So freaking sleepy. I tried to sleep in today too. That's what drove me nuts. So I was trying to sleep in. Just couldn't convince my body to go back to sleep though. And I did have to wake up in the middle of the night and eat some food anyway. Trying to crack the code on sleeping through the night. Mario also doesn't have armpit hair. Fascinating. I don't think he has chest hair either. I don't know. Which is very interesting. You know what? Actually, when you take the clothes off the boy, he doesn't have much of anything going on, does he? Smooth. Maybe like Hylians are somewhat like the Zora. Like maybe they are like fish folk. Mario does have nipples though, and Link doesn't. He sanded them off. Mario had no chest hair in Super Mario Odyssey, which is like, that doesn't seem right to me. Mario doesn't have chest hair. The dude can grow a mustache like that, but like not chest hair. He should be like fuzzed out. Like absolutely wild with it. Wild with hair. Doesn't seem right. Okay, is this where I will find my beloved shrine? Couldn't spare any pixel sprites for the body here, yeah. Ah, it's for the back jumping capabilities, isn't it? That makes a lot of sense. He's gotta fully be aerodynamic. He has pride in his pilosity. That is a word I did not know about until today. I'm gonna go all the way the heck down here. And not find the shrine. And then be mad when it starts raining because I can't climb back up. It's gonna happen. Okay, hold on. Should be looking right at the damn shrine. A fox. Interesting. Hunters have nipples, which suggests that maybe they aren't males and perhaps they lay eggs. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. What? Wes, it's National Banana Day? You know, I think it's also National Bat Day, too. A lot of national days today. Thank you for letting me know. I should have had a banana today. I had a mango instead. Yeah. The one true Mario, Bob Hoskins, seems like he does have a lot of hair. Yeah, all over. It seems like he would be a very hairy dude. But they shockingly did not have a shower scene or getting clothes change scene in the Mario movie. The movie was so long and so weird. I am really truly just baffled at the fact that they didn't have Bob Hoskins fully just like taking his shirt off. Love mangoes too. I just had one this morning, Wes. It was so good. Fruit bats freaking out, sharing their day with their favorite food, right? They must be losing it, Tyler. You had a banana today? Congrats to you for celebrating. Yeah, we are worse for it. For Bob Hoskins not taking his shirt off. John Leguizamo, I think, took his shirt off in that movie. Maybe I hallucinated that. That was a weird movie. Thank you for acknowledging Bob Hoskins. What a fun name to say, by the way, Bob Hoskins. Where is this dadgum shrine? I can't believe it. It's out of control. I mean, Hoskins goes shirtless and Roger Rabbit? Fascinating. What was the... Give me the intel. What goes on? Do we get to see the situation? How come neither of the Mario movies had any nudity? I know it's so strongly featured in the games. It seems like weird to leave it out. I am just shocked. I can't find any of these things where I know what they are. But I just can't find them. Thank you, Shirtless Hoskins, for the Prime sub. If anybody wants to change their name to Shirtless and Harry Bob Hoskins, I will have a difficult time explaining it to my parents, but I will also think it's very funny. Oh, you have Peglin? That's a Peggle thing with the goblins in it? That's great. What do you have that on, Keen? Used to come back multiple times. I would love Centauri, any kind of little hints and helps. He's a stress detective. He has a white tank on and very hairy shoulders. So you know it's going hair town over here and on the back too. It's below. We are killing me. This game is killing me. It's gotta be around here, dude. There's gotta be like a chasm or a cave or something. There's a cave entrance to the water to the west. Purifier Lake? Or this? I know. And you know what? I have all these like light orbs to get it, Wes. And I have all these little Korok things, but I'm like so determined to just get all these shrines right now. I don't even want to stop and talk to the goddess. This was the one, the Linnea buff one. Okay. Or bluff. Okay, well, let's just like, head over there. We'll take a look. Let's see. Peglin is interesting. Very relaxing to watch and very stressful to play. Oh, speaking of games like that, Green Lanyard, I have hit a wall with Balatro. I'm not making any progress. Just trying to do some Joker challenges, but I just don't have the brain for it, I guess. Is it a hat in time emote? Hold on now. If it's a hat in time... Oh, Keen has a hat in time emote. I would be thinking that would be an Alex, and I think Alex is a big hat in time fan too. Your evil superpower is you can make a reasonably accurate guess at like old man's body hair setup. Love that. You see a dude, you know what's going on. That's great. That's excellent. That's just good awareness, I think. Oh, thank you for that, Wes. Follows are anonymous on the stream because they don't want to make anybody like uncomfortable. Sometimes folks like to lurk and follow, so you will see a little ducky dancing around here when the follow comes up, which you might have seen in the corner maybe. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Balatro mentioned. I'm having so much fun. Alex, what are you doing in Balatro? Is that who is that? Okay, it's just a white guy. I think we're fine. Ah! That's... Where do the rest of them go? I know they always come back. Alright, give me that eyeball. I need it for fighting Gleox. That's a comfy game. You want more stories with Hat Kid. I wish I could play that. I'm not a big fan of platformers. You're cheesing your way through the higher stakes with the one Hearts and Spades only deck. Maybe I'll give that a swing. I'm stuck on, I think, the second highest tier of stakes. Drives me nuts. Hey, look, a little shooting star. How about that? You have the chocolate challenge left. Good for you, Tyler. That's amazing. You wish you could get 22,000 followers? I tell you, it took me a long time. And I have to say, probably in the last 4 or 5 years, it's only been a little, like a slower trickle at a time. But you'll get there, Wes. Honestly. Doesn't happen overnight, I can promise you that. The flush brain rot is real. But you forget how quickly you can play non-flush hands. You forget how to play non-flush hands quickly without it. You're like, wait, what? This is a 4. And this is a 5. Is that a straight? And then you're like, ah, beans. If you have to do that challenge, Alex, the boss thing where it's like, can't play the same hand twice. Oh. You're streaming for 2 months? Oh, I mean, you'll get there. Trust me. Honestly, don't feel bad about that. 2 months? You're doing just great. You suggested that I play it. I know. I bet it's such a good game, too. Regular poker. I know sometimes you have to play regular poker in the game. That's what I'm stuck on, is I'm back to just playing regular poker in Balatro. It's not helping at all. I need to lean into different jokers and stuff. Every time I watch my brother play, I'm like, whoa, how did you get so many jokers? It's like, I don't know. I don't go for these crap ones. And I'm like, oh, I like those crap ones. Yeah. I usually do those crap ones. This is how I'm so crap. I think we're finding this shrine right daggum now. I think this is the shrine. Heck yeah. That's true. There's all those different forms of flushes. Yeah. Straight flush, flush house, flush 4, flush 5, shrimp jumbo, fried shrimp, coconut shrimp. There's all that. It does exist. You like the Hat in Time? It's just a fun game. I'm glad to hear that. Do I say crap a lot? At least I'm not cussing majorly though. I guess crap, like piss, is a cuss technically, right? Well, maybe not a cuss, but like it's like a mild. What in the? I forgot there was this kind of. Okay, hold on. Do I have a picture of you? I sure do. Okay, very interesting. Can I inconvenience you in some way? Did I just get... Are there 2 of them? Oh no, there's just guys on the ceiling. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Ice fruit. Oh! Ice fruit. Oh my god! Stop that. Oh no, the ice did not work. Okay, interesting. Are you just immune to most... You sure are! Oh, interesting. Well, I figure you won't be immune to this, though. Oh, now you're just a guy. Interesting. You just had rocks on you. I hate you so much. This is not working out for me. I'm getting slowly killed by this. I can't believe it. Okay, that's good. Yay! Progress. Yeah, there's at least that, Smee. But I have told my mom that I would make a concerted effort to not say piss. But it's so fun to say. It's really fun to say, though. It's not good to say, though, so I shouldn't say it that much. But it is fun to say. So when it comes out, it really feels like a cuss. You found that very entertaining. Okay, hey, that's a note for Wes. You want more followers? Just say piss all the time. People love that. It'll be piss. My God, you know what? I also haven't listened to the My Brother and Me podcast in a bit. I need to plug that in. Do people with 22,000 followers get 60 viewers as an average rate? I think it's impossible to connect the math to that. No idea. Because I certainly had 60 viewers when I had far less followers, so. Raises the piss forks. Oh no. Oh no. First off, that's very funny. Second off, I gotta be a goblin real quick. You started listening to them again recently. Yeah, I have periods where I like watch a whole bunch of, or like listen to a whole bunch, and then I like take a little break. I'll just like catch up on a Monday. Yes, Munch Squad is still very much a thing. Okay, crew, let's take some pictures together. Self-portrait, me and the... Oh, not you all! Dadgum ghost trying to crowd in the picture. Okay, we need to find the shrine. If you were a shrine, where would you be? Yeah, the Fun Galore wizard that they have, the deity they have come up with, Fun Galore. Here, the name is funny. 2024 Fun Galore. Love it. It's very funny. Oh no, it's gonna go bad for me. Okay, the boys do not know who I am, but this man must be silenced. You must be silenced. Oh, crunch. Don't tell me the boys know who I am now. Forgot about Fun Galore. I love Fun Galore. He did hear your wish. So good. Also, holy bunk, this is exactly so you took one of the videos of you goofing on these fools, and in hindsight, you might have spoiled the cool hat that I eventually got. I do remember the video. I don't remember the hat. Don't worry about that. There she is. We got it, finally. Oh no. I can't climb. Is it because... It's because the link is wet? The link is wet, so I can't climb? Oh, the hat was a fancy mushroom hat. Oh my god, I don't even think I looked at that one specifically. I think I was too busy looking at the boys. Because, or actually, Alex, I think I had seen the fancy mushroom hat, in the village where you get it. I think it's Hateno, right? I think I had seen it in Hateno. Already being showcased by the gal who designs it. And she was like, if you help me out, I will give you this hat. And I was like, I need that hat. Freaking finally, the Jugo Shrine. We're here. Link of the Ghost Squad. They ain't afraid of no ghosts. Or Phantom Ganon. You might get more followers once you get your cast off. It'll take you a year to recover. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you get your cast off even sooner than that, Wes. And hope you get a bunch of followers. Anything you like to talk about aside from casting and followers, though? Usually is, like, not my favorite thing to talk about. Because I'm, like, currently doing it. So I try to talk about other stuff because I find it can get kind of boring if I'm just, like... If I talk about the stream... I was watching a YouTuber... And they started talking about, like, how good it would be to start a YouTube channel if you were, like, watching the show. And it became, like, all they talked about. And I was like, ooh. So, I find that it helps to talk about other stuff. Talk and shop with Tina Stunas. Well, that would be a specific hour you have to redeem. Talking shop during shop is inferior to talking about dumb things like butt crystals. And that is true, yeah. You gotta go. Tyler, thank you so much for coming by today. It was great chatting with you. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you, This Game Here, for reminding me to drink some water, too. That was quite the journey to get here. I'm so glad this wasn't a quest where you had to actually do something. Thank goodness. So important to stay hydrated, exactly, yeah. Thank goodness. Oh my god, because we have to make some food, don't we? Thank you, Zonai couple. Bye-bye. Okay, so that's one done. Thank goodness. Have I played any more Cassette Beasts? No, but I want to. That game was so much fun. Max is in love with it. Has Max been traveling to, like, different, what are they called? They're like rangers, right? Has Max been fighting the rangers and stuff? I really want to get back to that. It was so fun. But now I also have Strange Horticulture to play. Almost Iterated. It was so fun. Take great care, Tyler. You'll be missed by us all. Until the next time. What a beautiful haiku. You're nailing it. You and Saltamontes gotta get the award for most haikus in a day. You should apply to, like, the Believe It or Not. You have most rangers down? Nice! Oh my gosh. Can you actually play it 2-player, by the way, Harmless? That would be so cool. That would be a great game to play 2-player because there's like, you have you and your duo partner, so. Ah, you just watched. That's great though. I hope you're having a ton of fun with it. It's such a good game. And I gotta find out that mystery. Here we go, going up the tip. That game is so cool. I love the mystery of like, what is this like VHS coded monster? This like legendary Pokemon that's basically a weird mixed media creature. Let's go to Trotter's Downfall, shall we? Which I wonder what that's a reference to, Zelda-wise. The mystery is still live for you. Very, very cool. And I know you and Max love puzzling out mysteries. But we gotta get on a shirt that's gonna keep the boy nice and toasty. Let's change to something a little warmer. Some sweatpants will do. Maybe something a tiny bit warmer, honestly. Let's really protect the boy, shall we? There we go. You have 6 pins in your room? That is terrible. Sorry to hear that. Do you have baseball equipment for fantasy football? Do you do that sort of thing? I don't really do that sort of thing. I wonder if there is a baseball equivalent for it. I know there's a lot of like FanDuel and DraftKings and stuff like that. There's like sports betting for baseball, which is so weird considering the history of baseball and how much they have punished people who engage in sports betting. So strange. And now you just see like MLB Network advertising the DraftKings and the FanDuel all the time. And I'm like, and Pete Rose got kicked out for this? And yet y'all are like pumping up. You have like sponsored segments every 10 seconds about this betting. I don't like it either. I find it very manipulative. All the commercials for it. It's always in the tiniest little print at the bottom of the things that says like, if you have a betting problem, call this number. And it's like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. You're not helping a gambling addict shoving this in your face. I don't like it at all. And whenever they have a segment, I like mute the TV or I like just turn it off. Thankfully, the live broadcasts don't do stuff on sports betting, but like MLB Network does it all the time. It's like, ugh. I find it just leaves a sour taste in my mouth. In fact, it is a major point in Back to the Future. Is that so? DraftKings Sports is coming to North Carolina. Is that so? It must be legal here because I see the ads for it all the time. Drives me nuts. You pause or mute during the betting segments. There's like a whole show that I want to watch because it's like young hosts. I think it's primarily like a black-led cast as well. And I want to like watch and support these young hosts and stuff. But like the whole show is about betting. And I'm like, God, you couldn't have picked a worse topic. I don't really care about it. It's how Biff makes his millions of sports betting. How about that? Yeah. I mean, more power to everybody. Some folks might be able to do that very responsibly or whatever, but I just don't like the idea of advertising it. That is very unpalatable to me. So, now that's very different from, like, I think fantasy stuff has nothing to do with that. That's just, like, or is it? I have no clue. I've never engaged in, like, fantasy football or whatever. Your grasp on English is not nearly good enough for this haiku thing, but you nailed it! You did great! You know, you and Kwanzaa were like, I can't do haiku, and then you say it perfectly in haiku, so. I have, Wes. I'm not a big fan of My Hero Academia. I can't really watch shows about kids anymore. Like, I think I'm too old for it now. I was just getting stuff that which back in the day I'd be like, haha, that's cool. Now I'm like, no, not the children in sexy situations. I don't like it. Ew, gross. So I mean, I don't watch a lot of anime. Shockingly. That one here is a lot of fun, though. Very gory. Freaking loved Naruto as a kid. Absolutely. You like gambling as thematic elements in storytelling? Fake gambling in games? Like Balacher, yeah, it's like fake gambling. But there's no actual money. And you come to terms with controlled gambling with hard caps and ultimate guaranteed winning in the end. But raw and pure gambling is something that needs to be quarantined. Yeah, I think it should be like, if you want to do that, that's fine. But it is so addictive that I just don't think it should be advertised. It's so like cripplingly addictive. I just feel so I feel like there should be something that's like you can't advertise like these poor bastards just trying to watch baseball and you get blasted in the face. Like what if it was like cigarette commercials, you know? Trying to quit smoking and it's like cigarette, you know? Just don't like Is this nearby down below? Okay, it is. But that's my thoughts on things. I'm not saying that folks shouldn't do the stuff. I just think that the way it's handled, I think the way it's presented to folks, I don't think is good. I think there should be some small amount of protection to keep folks from engaging in behaviors that could be very, very, very bad for them. You know, fake gambling like Yakuza or Clubhouse games where the money is fake. Yeah, or like Balatro, fake gambling. Nowadays, you're like, what do you mean 12-year-old government-backed Assassin's Squads? Yeah, right. And thank you, Smee, for the anime hour. You know, but I have very complex thoughts about that. Thankfully, nobody in my family suffers from a gambling addiction or, you know, drinking addictions or all these other things. Wait, is it below this? Is it like below? Like, again, below, and I will stop making that reference. It probably... Wait, no, it isn't. It probably isn't. It's not here. Okay, I'm wrong. But it could be. I feel bad for some folks who do have those addictions and are just trying to watch a dang ball game, you know? Did my parents let me date when I was younger? Man, you have a high opinion about me and my dating life. They would have if I... It's like that episode of Fairly Odd Parents where, like, Timmy's dad is like, this is where my trophy would be if I had one. So this is where my love life would be if I had one. Like, no, I didn't have one when I was a kid. Because I did not think I was very pretty. And two, because of that, when people be like, hey, do you want to come watch me and my band play? I'd be like, sorry, I don't like that kind of music. Not like, oh, this person's hitting on me and we should go out. Yeah. Well, my controller's just not having it today. Oh, no. Yeah, and I don't want folks to hit on me also, Wes. How are we kidding me about this? Come on now. Yeah, someone being nice to me. Nice try, loser. I have outsmarted you, you know. That was me in high school, basically. You think... Okay, let's see. You think you wouldn't have people in your shelter with gambling issues, but you do. They come across a little bit of money. Well, for a lot of folks that don't have money, they think that, like, they're just one... It's the problem with addiction and gambling is you're just one bet away from winning millions. You could win a life-changing amount of money. Statistically, you're not likely to, but you could. That's why a lot of people where, like, they'll go with gambling instead of, like, food or anything else, so... Dates are your favorite fruit? I love dates, yes. I love dates. Hello, Faye. Good to see you. You don't really use the Joy-Cons. I used to use... This would have been a problem in Breath of the Wild, because in Breath of the Wild, I was using, like... Oh, there she is! In Breath of the Wild, I was using, like, the 8-bit Do controller or something like that. And thank you, Trainus, for that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Sometimes there's a lot of babysitting. That's okay. I appreciate you. I used to use the 8-bit Do controller or a Hori pad or something like that. It was a Hori pad. And in Breath of the Wild, there were those little tipsy-turvy shrines where you had to do the little motions and stuff, the motion controls. So I stopped using the Hori pad for that, and I, like, put it away. But there's been no motion control stuff, and this is the gyro stuff. So. Gambling part 1, I have to win that back. Gambling part 2, I can't stop now. I'm a hot streak. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It's really vicious. And that's why when they advertise that sports betting stuff, they're like, if you start now, you can get $150 of free bets. You don't get the money. You have to continue to bet on stuff. It's like, oh. Gnarly. Like, we're gonna die if I don't see what I'm doing. I was locked onto... Look at him wiggle! Look at him go! This dude is wiggling. Hey, I need your horn real quick. You're easier in gambling when you can't gamble for rewards. Yeah, if you like, I don't know, it's like Chuck E. Cheese gambling? I wonder. It's not, it's just sort of company script, right? I guess. Oh no, I'm weak here in the water. Come on, boy squad, get into it. Put your backs into it, kids. Let's have the kids get them. You're not upset with them, but it is like a death loop. Yeah, exactly. And you understand that with any addiction. You're gonna see pretty much every addiction, I think, at a shelter. Because addictions put people in bad situations. You know, they really. This guy is looking at it. I can't believe this. They'll put you in a situation where you've lost a lot from them often. So that's why I'm like, haha, my Belacher addiction. But I'm very grateful I don't have anything that's gonna hold me back like that. You know. Yeah, Charles Entertainment Cheese. He is making you use your dollars, and then you get his dollars back, and then you get his little. Telling you. The avalanche of sports betting ads that have popped up in the last year or so piss you off. Has it been happening on Twitch too? I bet. Yeah. Chuck E. Cheese gambling? Yeah, I don't know if Chuck E. Cheese is gambling. I would laugh, though, if there was a little poker table at Chuck E. Cheese. I would laugh and then sit down to play. But I would be also laughing, but also crying maybe a little bit. Okay, so where is the beam? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, the Belacher addiction, and also for Belacher, really seriously, I don't think maybe like one day I stayed up playing it. Maybe one day. And it was like, oh, I'm being bad. I'm staying up till 1 a.m. You know. When will Twitch release real money gambling on stream outcomes? Oh, it's like, I wonder. That's a good question, Harmless. We're in the South Cave. Fascinating. Balatro is like weird poker, Faye. It's like poker if poker had a lot of finicky other rules to it that were like, you can get super bonus points by playing a 3 of a kind, or like every 2, 3, 4, and 5 card now count for more points. So like you don't have to care about playing like a straight flush. A straight flush could be worth less than playing a high card or something. So it's weird poker. I love it. And I was like, Jim, do not play this game. It's roguelike also. It's roguelike, Faye. I told my brother, who is hopelessly enmeshed with roguelikes. I said, you probably shouldn't play this, but you can watch me play it, though. And he was like, okay, can I watch you play? And then I'd, like, sit in the living room, and he'd watch me play Balatro. And then, like, that day, he went upstairs, and he bought it on the thing. He's like, don't worry, I bought it on my own. But now, his hard drive broke. So, again, he's been borrowing the Switch to play some more Balatro. You like the casino gambling in Dragon Quest? Yeah, I found that fun, too. I know. He got a new external hard drive at Micro Center, though, so we're good. A bear corners a raccoon in the alley behind Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese wants his money. Oh, you meant here in Canada. The avalanche of sports betting ads that has popped off last year. It's like endless, isn't it? I would do that, Keen, but he went out. He wanted to get it today as soon as possible. All his like art references were on it. All his games, like every Steam game, on the external hard drive. I would never do that because I've had a very bad run with external hard drives myself. I remember plugging one in and it went click, 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 and stopped. And I was livid. Brand new out of the box. Click, 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 my butt. Okay, so we might be going down the river with the rock. Wait, the rock isn't going anywhere. Never mind. So you might be making a boat for the river for the rock. It's rough, right, Twaffo? All his stuff was on it. So now he's got some sort of program that allows him to recover the device. Ooh, that's giving me motion sickness. Let's get ourselves a little boat to get out of here. I hope this boat doesn't go soaring away. Hold on now. Wait, we might need to be smart about this. This boat might fly away from me on this river bend. So let's build it up here, maybe? Let's get up and build it. That's what I thought. Solid state drive as well. And I told Jim, I was like, why don't you just get a solid state drive? I've heard that they're like faster and better and stuff than external hard drive or something. And, you know, that he wasn't into that. I think I'm going to be getting a solid state drive for myself. And I might put it on the throne wish list. That would be a smart idea. Don't build another one. Solid states roll. I should do it because, like, I had to uninstall The Sims and also the EA launcher. Wait, hold on a minute. Well, also this. But just oh, they really do want me to fly this thing out. Maybe we should fly this thing out. Is it slower? Hard drives are too slow, is that so? Last November had great pricing. Yeah, I think there was a sale. When you're doing photography, they were lifesavers, yeah. I did notice that. How about that? Solid state drives are massively faster than hard drives. How about that? I don't think I can peel these pieces off. Yeah. I think we might have to say goodbye to this little thing that I made. Goodbye thing that I made. I think they want me to fly. Too good for bike, but not like kind of a bike. Listen, it's like, that's not a bike, that's a boat. It's a completely different thing. Built a new computer recently and you went a little bit bananas on disk space because the uninstall thing to install a thing situation, it is so annoying. I had to uninstall The Sims to get that Final Fantasy thing going. That was so frustrating. Oh, am I really and truly out of fans? Imagine that. This is a cold day in the It's Tina world. I have run out of fans. It's because of the mango salsa incident, I think. Oh, my eyeshadow kind of gives you the Naruto Saga vibes. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like a red eyeshadow. I see that. I think he wears red eyeshadow towards the end of that show. Newer PC games kind of require solid state drives as, is that so? As a part of system requirements, kind of feels like that, huh? She looked good, but I was like, I don't know how everybody got. I like saw her for a second. I was like, oh, I might be in a different part of this game than everybody else because you all had like a boat in the background of yours. Did you do that by selecting a different background in the bottom right corner? Your fan isn't working on your laptop. You're on the actual benchmark. I think I did. So, like, did you all select the thing when you're on the launcher thing? The launcher thing. The thing that comes up and it's like run thing. There's character creation and you click start to run the benchmark. Oh yeah, I didn't do. I was worried there would be story spoilers. It shows your person running around. Oh, that's fun. So I looked at the character creator. That's what I looked at. And I was like, okay, she looks good, I guess. I don't know why everyone's like, it takes screenshots automatically. Oh, I didn't do it right. I'll have to boot up the game. The thing. If I think I might have uninstalled it because I was like, this sucks. I'm not doing this. I might have uninstalled it already. Oh, I also don't think my bird's gonna go. I don't think my bird's got enough fans to go. Imagine if this was going though. Imagine Link making whoosh sounds because he's going. He really is on this crank, isn't he? There's not really story spoilers, you don't think? But you do run around some of the new sounds, which is like a forest and a lake. Okay, gotcha. Get it, guy. Get it, get it, get it. Wait, wait. I do see incremental movement. I see incremental movement. I am seeing incremental movement. Okay. I think I still see incremental movement, however. This is fine. It's a bad boat. It's going though. We did it, y'all. Well. So I didn't have any fans. Or, I don't have any rockets to put on this thing, sadly. So it's just kind of going. How do you access the version of the game that doesn't have, like, schmutz on it? Like, all the little stuff? Because this would be a perfect screensaver, I think. Yeah, holding the control stick, he's like, I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. I think there's, like, a settings thing. I think this would be beautiful. Special controls? What the hell is special control? It's new. HUD mode. Pro. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. What special controls do you think? Well, we're getting there. You're getting down there. You know, it's like that sitting on a dock of the bay. Do. Yes, that was an eggplant. You're right about that, Alex. Sitting on a bird in the lake, watching the day go by. I'm moving, right? Still, I think we are. I think we are not moving. It tilted up a bit. Okay. I cannot whistle with lipstick on, apparently. Okay. Well, this might be shallow enough for us to wait it out. Does this help? Are we moving more? You used to warm up your vocals to that song. How about that? It's a great song. Well, I don't quite have to worry about this, like, floating away, do I? It seems like we're not getting a ton of movement. I just have to get somewhere where I can pick it up and move it. I was moving towards the rocks a bit. Okay, I just think it would have taken a long time. Okay, let me, work this out. Okay, great. Yeah, our bird is scooting, isn't she? I think the water might get deeper here. I'm a little worried about it, honestly. Wait, I can't pick it up there. Let's make the boat again. Let's just go on and make that boat again. Where's that boat? Here she is. Okay, let's just go ahead and make that again, because I think that's going to take us a bit longer. Let's grab the rock as well. Okay. Perfect. Well, alrighty. I might also, yeah, a little stuck on a rock. It's fine, this is fine. It's working, you know, it's fine. Oh, God. Well, how is this happening to me? This doesn't seem right that it's happening to me. Just like gently, just like chill there. Good God bless it. What in the wide world of sports is going on? No repeat hand types is pretty tough, yeah. But as Alex was saying, there's different ways to get around that. If you want to do flushes, you can do a flush 5, you know? See, we're either like stuck on the rocks. What if I put it like on the tail of it? Yeah, the boat is very tiny. It's very tiny. So, what if I put it in the back like so? Yeah. I think this could maybe not work, potentially. I think it's maybe bad, but we'll see. Oh, come on now! No. Control. There we go. Bit waterlogged. Just a little. We're good, though. I don't need you, you know, Bo. You gotta go. I don't need any of you right now. Go away. Now we got the black crystal going. Exactly. She is definitely chugging along. I have hit the shore. Well, you got us far enough, boat. Bless you for that. I will be taking... I'll just take the whole damn boat with me. I would laugh so hard if the bird made it there quicker. That would be so funny. Lay her down. Scooch over. What happens if I take the whole boat over to the crystal launcher? Oh my god, you can. That's great. It's been a good day for laughs, I gotta tell you. Thank you all for making me laugh so much today. I know Link is like, I got a boat. Zelda's looking on from like up above, like, what? Just saying it in dragon, like, what is going on? That's who I decided to become a dragon to help? This guy is holding a boat above his head with a crystal attached to it? God. Just reconsidering her choices. Oh my god, the boat's in frame. That's so good. You did this puzzle and you struggled the exact same way. There's got to be a better way, Smee. There has to be. But I'll never find it. You know. Sorry, I really should be. Every time I yawn and don't cover my mouth, I think I'm sending myself back years. You just built the fan blade. If only I had a fan. That would have been so good. I think I would have gotten over here in 30 seconds flat. Thank you, Lurky. Maybe that'll help. You haven't said anything funny yet? That's okay. Other people picked up the slack for you. We got us as a big battery, great. I'm trying to Kirby you all, yes. Oh, I'm like the little piggy mount. Where you can snarf up some stuff. That's what I'm doing. Zonite. Can you like make a fan with Zonite? Oh my god, I could have just instantly built the plane. Well, that's it for the night, y'all. I think it's time to wrap things up for the evening.